This is Grand Theft Auto 4. We're on the... just kidding. Grand Theft Auto 5. This is Grand Theft Auto 5, not 4. We're on Xbox Series X, and this is the optimized next-gen version of the game. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great as well. If you are buying the game, consider using the affiliate link in the description. Takes you to the Xbox store, and I get a kickback and whatever like that. Thought I would mention it. So again, as you can see, this is the... trying to point that, the next-gen version of the game, Series X optimized, just in case anybody is wondering again, and we'll filter this so that you can see that this is optimized for Series X and the version of the game that we are playing today. So there are numerous improvements to the overall experience, and we'll be flying around, showcasing things. Well, not flying, we'll be walking around. I love how I got the GTA version wrong right at the beginning there. Yeah, I'm sitting here practicing for this all day, and this is eventually what happens. But this is the... Sorry, we've got the... That's the wrong one. We've got, like, I think it's the Performance RT is on right now. Oh my god, I gotta turn off the phone calls on this game. They are so annoying. Like, I don't know if other people feel that, but it's like... Yeah, the phone calls drive me freaking crazy in this. So to display, well, we're on fidelity, so this is the 4K, native 4K, 30 FPS. But we'll turn on performance. So that's the dynamic 4K at 60. Oh, look at that. High levels of fluidity, you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, high frame rates. That's where it's at, guys. So just make sure everything's going good. Yeah, it looks like we are kicking and we are all good to go. I think. Yeah, we're perfect. So if you guys want to see anything in particular, you know, you let me know. But I hope you enjoy this showcase of what it has to offer. Gameplay-wise, yeah, sorry. I just want to make sure everything is smoothly going here. Yeah. It says GTA Online, but it comes with the story. Yes, it just says GTA Online, but you can switch to the story from the main menu. I bought the full version of the game, but it's just called GTA Online, which makes sense because that's what they're selling now, right? So yeah, let's get going, I guess. We'll go around the town a bit, and then we'll do some activities, you know, show off the gameplay and everything like that and what it has to offer. If you have questions about things, let me know. The big submarine, good for you. Transfer your PS4 account to Series X. I have no idea about cross-platform migration of characters. I'm not too sure about that. You have to buy it. It's a paid-for upgrade on PS Plus. If you have PS Plus, I think you get the online for free, but it's like half off to buy. You know, this at any point right now for like the next few months, and then it'll go back to full price. So buy it while it's hot, I guess. Yeah, there you go. And, yeah, here we go again, guys. This is where it is. GTA 5, which I called GTA 4 at the beginning of the video for some stupid reason. Probably because I'm losing it. But it looks, like, exactly the same. like, I don't know if I'm crazy. Like, I think the texturing is, like, a little bit better. Like, the road maybe looks a little bit more scuffed up and realistic. But it's, like, this looks like the exact same. I don't know, it's just kind of like, I'm going to do comparison videos, I'm going to have a review of it, so stay tuned. I'm going to be just cranking out videos for GTA over the this next week, so there's going to be a lot of good stuff, and streams and everything like that. Yeah, we should probably steal this car. And this is the GTA Online experience, obviously. I wanted this car! Get back here! No! No! Ah! That sucks. Is that image blurry and then getting better as we get closer to it? Whatever. So, yeah, kind of excited to be here. The Red Dead 2 upgrade, I mean, I would imagine they're probably going to work on that after this one is done. You know, this is the big money maker. A little bit less so for Red Dead Redemption, obviously, in terms of the multiplayer making less money. So I'm assuming that will probably be the next effort from Rockstar. Although I keep hearing rumors about a Red Dead 1 remake or remaster, so I would imagine they'll probably maybe do that first and then do that one. So, yeah. When you migrate your character, you lose your last character. Yeah, that's what it said right off the bat, which is kind of stupid. It should be cross progression you would expect, but There's one thing I know about GTA, it's always about leaving the past behind and then going on to the next gen. I'm noticing still, like, quite a lot of pop-in in the environment. I don't know if you're noticing that, but, like, you know, pop-in of, like, traffic lights, and then also it seems like the environment kind of is, like, lower res, and then it loads to a higher resolution as you get closer to stuff, which I think is a bit odd. But, yeah, we're just going to drive around for a bit, just take a look at the city, you know, get things, kind of an idea of everything. And again, this is the performance mode, so this is like dynamic 4K 60. I'm assuming that's going to give us the best looking world at the higher frame rate, obviously. I could do performance RT, you know, which is going to be similar, but obviously with the ray tracing implemented, it's going to be a lower, I guess you would say, resolution quality a lot of the time. But for the ray tracing, it doesn't really seem like there's a lot that's really necessarily ray traced. Like, I don't really necessarily see if it's reflections. It looked the same when I was kind of doing some comparisons back and forth earlier. It might be more like shadows or something, which would be a little underwhelming, but I don't know yet. I haven't really dove in that much because I've been busy, but I wanted to dive in here now and fully showcase the game and everything like that. It looks way better, no shimmering in 60. Does it look really that much better? I was kind of like, I turned it on today and I was just like, huh, looks kind of the same. But I do think the road textures look better and some of the building stuff, but you're still seeing like there's lots of, you know, kind of pop in that, right? I don't think I'm crazy in that regard. And I know we're driving around, but I was still, I don't know. I was expecting like, wow, you know, I don't know. I'm running on performance RT. I thought I had turned it to performance. Yeah, I have it on performance at the moment. Check out the new paint jobs. I mean, that's not really at the top of my priority for showcasing the game, but we can check out paint job stuff later. Yeah, it's not too bad of a price increase in my opinion. And again, if you are grabbing it, consider using the affiliate link in the description if you're buying it on the Xbox store, because it sets you up with, you know, Microsoft.com, Xbox.com, and whatnot. So yeah, let's hit this city. Did I just drive myself into like a shipping yard area? Oh look, there's coffee in here. That is still a 2D image over there on that door. Okay. I thought that said non-stop poo for a second. No, it's non-stop pop. Okay. So the interior, I wouldn't say is a hugely next-gen interior car design. But kind of, I guess, maybe expected a bit. I'm not too sure. Where to look in the store? It's just in there, man. You gotta find it yourself. Sorry, I can't guide you through the store to find things. Is it worth the price? I don't know. I just started diving in here. I'm not too sure yet. I've only been playing for a few minutes, so you're gonna have to give me more time with that. I'm doing the online stuff. And I know this is, you know, obviously this GTA was it 2013, I believe it was, release. So, you know, it's not like it's a next-gen game. They've upgraded it and updated it for next-gen and stuff. But I still, I don't know, I was kind of anticipating a bit more of an overhaul at some point to really get this rolling into the future. But it is, you know, it does kind of look better. I guess at least the road texturing seems to be a lot higher, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know, I'm looking forward to doing some comparison videos. Like, I got all this footage filmed from the, you know, the 360 era, the Xbox One era, so I'm going to be comparing that. I mean, I'd have to create a new character on Xbox One, I guess, if I wanted to do any more footage on there, but oh well. It is what it is in that regard. I believe this is the road I wanted to take. Manhood. Oh yeah. But, you know, if you guys have impressions, you play this more than me, let me know, kind of being like, oh, you know, this looks like this, and blah, blah, blah. I'd love to hear it. Because I am very intrigued. I think I wanted to get, yeah, I wanted to get up there. How the hell do I get on the road? Let's take a look at the map. I want to get up here. Okay. Let's drive around this way. More players in the online lobbies? I think it's all the same for player numbers, but I'm not too sure. Different visual tint when I go in first person? Visual tint. I think that's the car. I'm pretty sure that's just the, Oh. Why is the... It looks purple when you're inside the car. What? Okay, let me try another. Let me try another setting here. Let's try fidelity. No, it's purple in the car. Huh. You are right. Good eye on catching that. It's literally purple in the vehicle. That is a little strange. Yeah. How does it feel? Oh, 60 FPS is way better. Like, as soon as I switched to that from the fidelity mode, I was like, oh yeah, this is way better. Like, if you play GTA a lot, I think the price of admission to get like actually a smooth frame rate is kind of worth it. Okay, I need to actually put like a marker. How do I get up here? So I gotta go. Oh, okay, I gotta go that way. I don't play this hardcore enough to really know all these spots. Do I have glasses on my dude? I do. That could be the tint. Maybe, I guess. Is there a feature to turn the glasses off, or do I have to go to like a shop thing? That could explain it, but is it like that when I'm in first? Let me get out of my car and see. Let's see. It's like a haze. It is. It's the glasses. Okay, thank you. I have the glasses on. Good eye on that one. No, right on. You guys are right. Gonna showcase any story mode on fidelity. I think we're gonna focus on the online. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the showcase here, is the online stuff. I don't really want to jump into the campaign. Or if we do, we'll do like a separate thing for story later or something like that. I don't know. That would explain it. Okay, so it's just the eyeglasses. Okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Does it compare to medium or high graphic settings on PC? I don't know. I haven't played this on PC. I've only played this on the 360, the Xbox One, and now the Series X. I have it downloaded on the PS5, so I'll be taking a look at that version as well. But I would imagine, knowing Rockstar and most companies these days, they probably just put the same kind of like spec targets for both platforms, Series X and PS5. So it's probably going to run the same, and Xbox will have a slightly higher resolution. And while it doesn't seem like it, it seems like the frame rate is smooth. It's probably like a frame drop or two and people freak out about it or something. That just seems to be the story these days. Anyways, let's take the big bridge and go where I was headed. Yeah. Kind of cool. So we solved the tinted glasses. Nice job, everybody. Yeah. So that kind of helps. And again, if you want to see certain things, let me know. I'm always open to checking things out, as long as it's not too much work. But the idea is drive around a bit, get a feel for how the city's changed, the area and everything like that, see if it's improved, and then do some like multiplayer activities just to see, you know, how it's feeling across some different stuff, like maybe do, I don't know, if heists or something, you know, just some little bits here or there for the multiplayer to get an idea of how all that stuff's running. And yeah, that's kind of the plan here. Just look at the different tech, and then of course we're going to follow up with probably some more streams of this week, and some review coverage stuff and some videos. So there'll be lots of GTA action in the moment, or in the future. Performance and ray tracing. See, I will be switching back and forth between modes, but I'm just kind of wanting the default, what I would probably play this the most on, which is the, you know, the 4K dynamic with the 60 FPS. And I mean, I don't think that there's necessarily like intensive ray tracing. I don't know if there's any like actual info that's deep on the ray tracing information, but it seemed more like it might be shadows as opposed to something really exciting. Yeah. But we will be showing off different modes, so just hold tight, folks, and yeah. Give me some time to work on things. Huh. I don't think the traffic has changed. I don't know. So my first impressions are like improved texturing, I would say. Especially on the roads, seems to be the most noticeable. And it does seem more of like there's a higher clarity, but I've noticed a lot of like when you're driving or when you're moving through the world, there'll be low-res textures in the backdrop, and as you get closer they will get clearer, but it's like kind of mid-range to back range, so it's not like super high level there. And then I've noticed quite a bit of pop in some of like the bits of the environment as you're driving through it, but not too much when you're on foot. So far, it looks great. You're really happy with this? Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I just when I first started it, I was kind of like, oh, this looks the exact same, but You know, as we keep going through more of it, I'm sure it'll change a little bit. And it's getting closer to night, so I like night because it's good for, like, kind of usually comparing, like, ray tracing type stuff is nighttime's great because it's a little bit more reflective with lights and whatnot, so it's kind of when we're going to pull that out. Take a look, I guess, at the characters and stuff. What's up, guys? Very realistic.
Anything you can spare?
No. Hey, so let's take a look at the water. So I'll just get a little bit of a look here at the water. You know, see how things are kind of going, and then let's put on the performance RT. Maybe there's a little bit of reflective ray tracing on there. Nah, it doesn't really look like the buildings are any more defined, does it? It's interesting. And then we've got fidelity, which is like 4K 60, like 4K 30 maxed, and I'm just kind of like, is that really offering a whole lot? I don't know. Huh. I'm glad you guys... It seems like people are kind of impressed somewhat with the improvements. Do I think it'll come to Game Pass? I would imagine not for a while if it does, because PlayStation has the marketing for this game, and you know it's kind of a free with PS Plus, the multiplayer for a bit. So I'm assuming maybe after that's done, it would be okay for it to come to Game Pass, but I would imagine PlayStation very likely has some sort of exclusivity thing, because they have the marketing for this game kind of preventing Xbox from doing Game Pass and whatnot, because that's usually always in their contracts, is they try to prevent Game Pass usage and Game Pass inclusion for games. Yeah, this is the next gen, guys. This is what it's all about. Optimized for Series X. So this is the ray tracing RT. Performance RT being a noticeable bump from performance? What do you mean a noticeable bump? Like RT versus not RT? I haven't really noticed that there's really anything specifically like magical about the RT from what I've seen. I think it might just literally be shadows. Like I don't even reflect in this glass. I think it's just shadows. I think it's just RT shadows. Wonder if there's anything on the interior of the car that's like ray traced. No, I think it's just shadows ray tracing. I mean, if you guys do come and find me in the game, I'm very likely not going to be super friendly, because people aren't friendly in this game, but you never know. Okay, let's go up that way, just so we can show off some of the beach. You beat this in high school and you're in your 30s. That's crazy. Time flies. I think the biggest improvement here, guys, to take out of this is that it does, you know, slightly visually look better. And you get 60 FPS. That's the biggest thing. Like, if you play this a lot, you want 60 FPS. That's, you know, that's kind of what you're after. If you don't play this a lot, it might be like a fun, quick little revisit. But it's not like they fundamentally have changed the game, right? Huh. Well, you don't see that every day. And this again this is the performance RT. But notice, like, I think the windows up there you'll see get a little bit better, maybe? No, those are just low-res ass looking windows. Yeah, I'm not like it looks better, but I'm not like blown away by it, if that makes sense. Anyways, it's that point in the stream where I'm like, hey yo, like this stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. You get cool perks like the emotes to use in the chat. There's behind the scenes stuff. all kinds of cool things. Alternatively, the Patreon option, plans start at like $2 or something, it's not too bad. And streaming daily, so there's always something exciting going on. And if you like the written word, gamerheadquarters.com, pretty cool. I do the writing on there, so lots of good written stuff. And like I said, we'll be doing a lot of GTA videos this week, so stay tuned for all of that stuff. And also Shredders. I'll be working on Shredders, snowboarding game. This is still being ran in backwards compatibility mode. This is optimized for Series X. This isn't like a backwards compat. This should be a native to this console version. Yeah, this is the optimized version. I know there's ray tracing, but it's like specifically what are the ray tracing elements is the biggest question. Blow up a car, it'll be more detailed. Okay. I will try to blow up a vehicle. What are the loading times like? Slightly better? It still took like a long time to get into the GTA Online, and that could be like a server type thing, but it's like, it still takes like a good chunk of time to like load, which is a little disappointing. Yeah. I was expecting bigger gains on loading, to be honest, in this. Yeah. I'm feeling a little bit of hostility from the police out here. Who's that guy? Was that an undercover cop? I was like, why is he shooting at my ass? I like how I just have these 2 cups of coffee in here. Well, I guess I did steal this car from someone. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, this car will blow up. The lighting looks a little bit better at night, I want to say. Like the car lights and stuff off the cruisers and off of my vehicle. I think it looks a little bit better. Yeah. PC modders have this game looking photorealistic. Again, that's PC, right? You know, there's a big difference between regular folks and what the developers and stuff do for games, right? But there's a big difference. It was 25 Canadian, so I imagine it's 20 US, and it's the whole game, story and online. There is a cheaper package that's just online, which I think was like 15 Canadian, or something like that. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would be daytime. I like looking at this beach when it's like, you know, not night, it's kind of day, but I guess the lighting and stuff here. There's still just like a lot of really like flat texturing. I don't know. Ow. I feel like there's a lot of cop hostility. How are the skies in GTA? They're not too bad looking. Did I try story mode? I haven't touched story mode yet. Performance RT. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't seem like performance RT is too much of a dip in like visual fidelity. So, but at the same time, it's like, what exactly is this even really doing? The ray tracing in this game. I think it's shadows. See, there's a little bit more like definition on the shadow. I don't know how easy that is to see on the stream video, but
welcome. We use clean needles, mostly.
And if I'm switching resolutions, then it's annoying. I'm just trying to like get a better idea for things. Yeah, I think it's shadows. Because I haven't seen any, like, reflections. If that makes sense. Like, I haven't seen anything that's, like, ray traced with reflections. What is this store? Suburban? Oh, look, there's some clothing stuff.
Welcome. Anything you need? Just ask.
I need to get rid of these shades because apparently it changes first person. It makes everything look all purplish. Except indoors.
We have more in the back.
I have no outfit saved. There's a lot of outfits. Deadline. I can look like I'm out of Tron. That's pretty cool. This is for ghost running? I look like some kind of weird American farmer guy. Huh. You're coming to find me. That's great. This is a new version, guys. This is a new 4 next-gen version. It's a brand new download. I don't believe it's running off any sort of back compat because this is optimized.
Improve your shopping experience for you.
Like this is the optimized version of the game. So if we go to so you can see how I have 2 versions of it. And this is the Series X version on the Baby Shark. And Gen Scarlet. So, you know, it's next gen. And then this would be Durango. See, so this is the last gen version. It's not running off a back compat. This is the actual, this is the next gen because it's using the Scarlet gen there, right above my head. Yeah, up that way. See, it says Gen Scarlet and the other one says Gen Durango. Different versions. And again, just to show that we are running the next gen version. Yeah, there you go. The resolution performance, I believe it's 4K 60 dynamic with RT. This game isn't last gen cross-gen? I don't believe so, yeah. Actually, does anyone know if it has crossplay? I didn't read into that. But I hope we're showcasing this decently well so that you get an idea of how it's looking and everything like that. Let's get out of here.
That's a particularly good price.
Kind of hoping for a longer day so we can see more day things. I think the lighting is way better in this. We're kind of seeing that a little bit more because it's nighttime. But I honestly do think the lighting has improved a lot on this game. Like, it looks a lot more natural. Maybe even a little stylistic. I don't know, but it definitely, the lighting looks better to me. Alright, let's go over... Let's go over here. Again, we're first just trying to drive around the world. And then we're gonna showcase maybe some games and stuff, and maybe we're gonna probably do like a heist or something, but I just want to get a look at the, you know, the overall scale of the world, how it looks, and kind of go from there for the gameplay, just so we can get an idea of it. Why are you shooting at the cops? I don't want to have a big car chase. I just want to drive around and look at things. FPS, there's no FPS boost. There is a frame rate increase because they actually optimize the game. So FPS boosting is a technology that Microsoft has created that will improve the frame rate of older games without developers having to touch it. So this does have an increase to 60 FPS from 30 FPS, unless you're in fidelity mode, which again is 30. But yeah, FPS boost is a technology that only Xbox uses, only Xbox has it, and it is specifically, like, there is a difference between a developer updating a game for 60 and a Microsoft deploying a 60 FPS or 120 FPS frame rate increase with FPS boost. So I hope that helps. Want to join up? Not really, but you can jump in and follow me around if you'd like to. The lighting really pops. It really does. I think visually it looks a lot better. GTA 6 is going to be 8K? What the heck is going on? Looking at the comments and this just blew up. Well, as far as I understand, it's literally just GTA Online. Like, no, like I bought both versions of it or whatever, but the game is called GTA Online. It's not called GTA 5 anymore. So it includes story mode though. Yeah. I need a car. Hello? Ugh. Ugh. I haven't noticed any traffic improvements though. It seems like the traffic's the same. My God, dude. I'm just trying to like get a vehicle here. Thank you for your kind of slow, terrible... What is this, a two-seater thing? Ugh. Terrible. It's not a good vehicle. Wish it wasn't nighttime. I'd rather see more of it during the day. Yeah. Well, I mean, Rockstar does make an absolute ton of money off of this game. You know, I mean, it was always the assumption that they were going to do a next-gen update. It was just a matter of when and how much they were going to charge us. Considering the price is so cheap, I'm thinking we got kind of lucky, because I was assuming that they were going to charge a lot more. It also was kind of like, are they trying to buy back a little bit of favor after GTA, like Definitive Edition's response, or... you know, where the update's not huge because it's such a cheaper price point. Like, honestly, I think 25 bucks is like an upgrade. I know it's like on sale just at the beginning, but like, you know, this is the game that they probably could have got away with charging the full amount, and it would have got a lot of sales. So there's something I think a little bit deeper on as to why they're offering it at a cheaper price point, at least for now. So yeah, just keep that in mind. It's something to think about. And I mean, if you're not going to play it in the near future or way down, maybe not till way down the road, it's still very cheap now, whereas it will be more expensive later. So it's kind of like, if you do think you're going to play this down the road, maybe just get it because it's a cheaper price point. I mean, if you're not too thrilled by it, whatever, you know, you do you. But if you do think you are going to play GTA later on, it's kind of like you are getting a pretty good deal now for it at the current time. Yeah, still lots of like vehicle and like kind of popping in the environment and stuff. Like it's way better, but you know, you've seen that sign kind of appear there, and I know we're driving fast, but it's kind of like I don't know. I still, maybe next gen we'll get truly open worlds that feel like, you know, there's no loading or anything. I hope we get to that point. No loading as in like no, you know, kind of like where you're going through the environment, there's no like weird pop-ins. I would love to get to that point gameplay-wise. Oh, they got the distraction and kind of road things. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to the city. Yeah, let's go back downtown, and then we'll do like a heist mission or something like that, I would think. It's like 90 gigs, this version. It's 87.8 gigs, and obviously it requires next-gen storage to be able to use, guys, so keep that in mind. And happy to, you know, answer your questions and stuff about the game to the best of my ability, obviously. Yeah, good old nighttime, but I love the biggest thing to me, texturing and the lighting system. Like, even, like, the underglow of our pal's car there looks, you know, kind of really nice. I'm trying to, like, show it off without, like, hitting his vehicle. But it's, like, the underglow and stuff, it looks very nice, very stylized. I think the lighting's a lot more natural here. Yeah, that's kind of some of the big things for this that I've seen thus far. And the 60 FPS, obviously, is by far the greatest thing. Osiris, goddammit, you know, it's fine that you want to drive near me, but, jeez, you know, watch the vehicle a little bit. Watch the vehicle a bit. You know, keep a car lane apart. Let's drive like civilized people here. The Matrix demo was promising. It was, yeah, it was definitely like a next-gen showcase. But, you know, performance-wise, and the fact that it's just like a demo, but, like, it's a game you could play, but it's not like an interactive open world, but it was pretty cool what they did with that Matrix demo. I think there is, that kind of shows to me that there is a lot of room for our games to improve down the road, if that makes sense. Like, that's a demo that will probably maybe look silly in, like, a gen or two. You know how we go back to look at tech demos that blew us away, and then, like, there is a lot of room for improvement visually in games. I think we've got still a long road to go for, you know, photorealism and that, but we obviously are getting better and better looking games all the time. And who knows, maybe there'll be a point where you can look back at GTA 5 from 6 console gens ago and be like, oh, wow, look at the difference. Yeah, that'll be entertaining for sure. It's crazy how, you know, kind of games change. Because this one looked really good, right? When it first came out on 360, everyone was like, whoa, look at this. And then on Xbox One, I was like, okay, this is better. You know, it's better. But now it actually, like, it feels better. That's the biggest thing, you know. Not necessarily, like, look better, but it actually feels better. Which I think is pretty cool. Frame rate is pretty awesome. Oh, for big destructions there. Does this look better than GT7? No, it doesn't look better than GT7. GT7 has really good looking cars and lighting. Incredible lighting and cars in that one. And the HDR and stuff does look pretty good. Yes, it supports native HDR. Obviously, when I'm streaming, I can't pass through HDR, so that's not an effect we're going to be enjoying here. Look, there's a car explosion. Let's take a look at this. Alright, this is perfect. I wanted the fire to keep... Really? That's it? Oh, is the fire back? No, the fire's gone. Because I wanted to show off the reflections with, like, you know, the ray tracing impact. Oh, there we go. So, let's look at the fire. It's not really casting any impressive shadows. What is the ray tracing in this game, even? I am so curious about that. Ow? What does a performance RT even provide? I'm so confused about what that provides, because I haven't seen any reflections. I haven't really seen any intense shadowing, other than like a little bit more defined shadows. Is there anywhere official where they actually talk about what the ray tracing adds to this game? Because I'm a little... Like, maybe it's just like a really subtle effect? I don't know. I was expecting a little... something a little bit more impressive for the ray tracing stuff. Unless I'm just crazy and not seeing things that are, like, really apparent to me there. Yeah. The chip shortage is holding things back. I mean, to a degree. Obviously, if we can't get tech outwards, people can't adopt it faster and we don't get improvements quicker. But it's still, like, obviously you would think that these companies would be getting ready for the next gen for when those consoles get out there, because they'll come eventually and then they'll be selling like hotcakes. They already are selling like hotcakes. RT shadows from the sun. Yay? Is that even official, though? They're gonna tear this up. I don't think they'll tear this up. I think their Digital Foundry will probably look at this and they'll be like, you know, people want the performance, they get the performance in here. I haven't really seen any performance dips or anything like that. I think they'll probably be like, oh, we were a little underwhelmed by, you know, not getting truly next-gen features, but it looks great, and, you know, we're very happy with it, and, oh, it's always just fantastic on PlayStation, you know, if you could like it on Xbox, I think, if you like higher resolutions, but, you know, obviously we love it on the PlayStation here. And then that guy will go on about his long story of how he's been a PlayStation fan his whole life, and it's really been a huge moment to him in his childhood on PlayStation, how much he loves the console, blah 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 blah. that's what it'll be. Some long story about GTA and he's played them all on PlayStation or something. I don't know. But that's kind of what I'm expecting them to say. It looks pretty close to like the fidelity mode, so it's probably gonna be like upwards. I don't know, it's probably like 1800p or something dynamic. It probably goes between that window towards native. Whoa! It does look good though. It does look better. When is the update available? It's a next-gen version. You have to rebuy it and stuff, guys. Did they add anything to single player? You can switch characters almost instantly. Oh look, it's daytime finally. I guess we should maybe just do a little quick drive around the city area and then start a heist, I guess. Ah, Grand Theft Auto. Always a peaceful area with no explosions, no conflict. Friendly people, good times. Oh, it's like The Sims, but with violence. Call of Duty Warzone coming to mobile? I mean, I'm kind of excited for that one. Maybe views and stuff would be good. The Call of Duty Mobile is actually like pretty good. I don't know if you guys have played it, but it's like a best of kind of Call of Duty. It's not too bad. What is going on here? Anyways, it's been a while, so it's the perfect time to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. I kind of just want to watch the fight go on here. You know, seeing the fluidity, I died. I love how Cyrus brings the trouble to me. I'm just trying to sit in this car. And I'm just getting, like, shot up. I was just kind of, like, watching the traffic. Like, it seems like it's smoothly running at 60 FPS. I mean, you know, we've seen some explosions and stuff. I haven't seen any dips yet, but, could happen. Pretty good draw distance, too. I think that'll be something we'll also notice when I do some comparisons to, like, the older versions, is it's probably going to be a lot better for the draw distance. Because it does seem to actually give you pretty good, like, how far back you can see things. Yeah, it's not too bad. Too much explosions. Is the next-gen version out yet? You can buy it and pre-download it. I totally am from New Zealand, so that's why I was able to play this right away. Anyways, I think it might be out fully now, I believe. The load times. When you die, it's faster. Like, the loading into the game is quicker, but... when you start the game, it's still pretty slow to get going. I have died. Alrighty then. You have a heist we can do. I kind of just want to do a random online search heist. I feel like every time I get pulled in to do something with people, it's always just like some convoluted thing. Like, wasn't it last time somebody tried to get me to join their, like, club things so they make money or something? And I was just like, what? Oh, let's go take a look at the casino. See what's up there. I always like diving into the casino. It's so boring and just like a complete waste of space, but showcases the loading. Let's go in. Park my car. Nobody's here to park my car. Okay, let's go take a look at the casino. A bounty has been set on me. Why? Why? Why was there a bounty set on me? I think I have VRR off right now. Typically I have it off when I stream because it like messes up my my signal. Yeah, it's off. Or game mode's off. Buildings and skyscrapers. Yeah, they do look like a bit of better texturing. Some of the windows look a little bit weird. You don't want to give them more money? That can be a thing and stuff, I get it. Beach volleyball court, that shows the difference. The beach volleyball court. Is it like reflections in the beach volleyball court? Is that what you're talking about?
Got some extra chips in your pocket or on your shoulder?
Are you saying the story mode's not updated? You can choose from the main menu if you have the full version. Keep in mind, guys, the old, like, this is a new version of GTA. This is not an update to a last-gen version of GTA. This is a new version of the game. You could really see the frame rate decrease when you go up to the native 4K at 30. Can really tell the difference. I gotta say, they actually do like a pretty good job with the SSR on this. Like, I'm really trying to see something that's, like, totally sticking out to me as being, like, crazy. Or, like, the ray tracing. Like, it's... I don't know. I'm trying to find something really, really cool there. Am I going to SawCon? What is SawCon? The upgrade is not free, guys. You have to buy it. They want the money. At the casino. Can I not run in here? I don't know. It all looks pretty good though. Sup? Hello there. You can see that's some truly next-gen hair going on, guys. Oh, look at that fidelity increase to that hair. Damn, wonder what she's playing. She's not even playing anything. It's just she's just on our home screen. Wow, she's like that disinterested in me. You know, they always say I've had issues with women, but she's literally pretending to play on her phone. She's on the home screen. Oh, thanks for becoming a channel member there, Thomas. We grow ever closer to unlocking the Costco hot dog emote. Spin the wheel for free. I'll do that on the way out. The shadows casting. Okay, so it's just more distinct shadow casting, like I was saying. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, reflections, like I was saying. I think it's literally just slightly refined shadows. Like, very slightly refined shadows. Hey. Is she in the guy's room? I'm so confused. They have urinals. Is this like a mixed gender bathroom? Yeah, okay, I could care less. They have like cigarettes in here? Does she run the thingy? Can I like buy something from her? Hibachi, you ran me over, bro. I don't like this. He's pointing at the window. What is she playing? The home screen? Unbelievable. Yeah, there's only one bathroom. Restrooms. It's a restroom for everyone. They're so progressive in this universe. Honestly. GTA. So futuristic. I'm on the Series X. I'll have Series S videos for this in the future too. Just subscribe. Well, thanks for the support there, Thomas. I highly appreciate it. This fire and smoke is amazing. The fire and the explosions and stuff looked really, really good. But that's what I was saying, though. The price is actually not too bad right now. If you are someone who's going to play GTA at some point in the future, maybe now would be the time to get it, even if you're not playing it right away, just to save that money. Because it is, like, half off for a few months. Yeah. This game came out when I was finishing high school. And now I'm old, so... this game's gonna stick with me. It's gonna be crazy to someday play GTA 6. That's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna just be like, we never thought this day would come. Are we gonna be sad when GTA 5 isn't getting updates? Do you think they'll do a next gen update? Because then that would be like the next, because it'd be 360 to Xbox One, so that'd be next, and this is next, so this is next gen, and then the next one after will be the next gen. Yeah. Spin the lucky wheel of fortune. What am I going to get? Clothing, items. The Diamond Casino and Resort. $40,000! Woo! I got like $1 million in this? This guy looks like he's from the Blues Brothers. Can I get like a drink or something? You haven't played Dying... I haven't played Dying Light 2 either. I think I was skipping out on that one.
You got it.
Because I was too cheap for a real shot today. I will do a first-person in-game shot. Where's Dying Light 2? They didn't send it to me, so I won't be covering that one. That's the stuff, guys. That's the stuff. What, Hibachi is here to like chill with me, but he won't have a drink with me? I'm a little hurt by that, but whatever. Do the character models look a little bit better? I feel like they kind of improved some of the facial structure texturing, but the hair texturing doesn't look really good. Yeah, the hair texturing still looks 360 era. Is it just me, or is that nose slightly longer? Okay, I think this glass reflection right here shows that this is not ray traced. I gotta take a shot that this is the definitive answer as to whether there's any reflections of this. Well, that looks sharper, but is that just because it's native 4K? No, I got a lot fuzzier. Let's see the RT. That looks even more fuzzier, probably because of the lowering of the resolution due to the ray tracing. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just shadows. I'm putting the definitive thing on it. It's shadow ray tracing, which is such a subtle little thing you can do. It's like practically not even ray tracing. Let's exit this casino. Frame rate. Oh, the frame rate is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. People always want to kill me. Is Elden Ring as good as the people say it is? It's definitely got some properties that I think people would really love. In my opinion, like I think Elden Ring definitely has some stuff to it that I can see why so many people love what it is. I mean, hell, I put however many hours into it, and there's like this weird addictive craze to also jump in and play more of it, but I think I've got my fill for now. I can't spend any more time with the jumping into the Elden Ring. We'll just do a little bit of a dip through the city here with the Performance RT, and then we will jump into a heist to see what that's like playing some, I guess you would say, regular gameplay type stuff. But I think this is a pretty main street that a lot of people go on. So again, you'll see kind of some loading of the textures that will improve as we go down the street. You'll kind of see them loading in. And then also some bits of like pop-in with some trees, signage, and some other things in the distance. But again, really good draw distance, really good render distance. Definitely an improvement for texturing along with the board. So I think most people are probably going to be pretty happy. Whoa, what do we pass back there? Yeah, it's too graphic for a stream anyways, probably. Does it run at 120 FPS? Absolutely not. 60 FPS. Maybe maybe next gen will get 120, I think. Yeah. An expansion and an enhancement, not a remaster. It's an upgrading. Like it is, you know, they did actually work on it. You could technically call it a remaster, I would say would be appropriate, because it is an improvement on the game in a number of areas. Yeah. I would say that's actually technically the proper term, because there's reimagining, remaster, and remake, so this would be a remaster, you would say, technically. This is the online version. How do you enter Career Builder? I'm not too sure how you enter Career Builder. All day trying to install. And I happen to play tonight. I'll be doing more streams of this week, I think, to showcase it off further and do different things on it, but we might do story mode or something. Start from the beginning with the story mode? That could be cool. Oh, it's a whole new set of achievements. It is actually, like it is, I had a bunch of online ones pop when I first started, but it is, you know, it's a new fresh set of achievements. 1750 gamer score, it's a lot. Let's do that guy's bike. Yeah, well, I mean, they probably could have done, like, what, 1080p at 120? I don't think would have been, like, out of the question, right? With, like, some VRR enabled. I feel like that would have been possible. I don't know. Maybe my expectations are too high. But hey, we get a smooth 4K 60 kind of with either the performance mode, so that's not too bad in my book. I think we should get to going on some heisting stuff. Ooh, that is a nice looking car. I think the car models look better. Am I crazy for thinking that? I think the car models look improved quite a bit. Does it support Dolby Vision? Not too sure. To be honest, I didn't really check that. I haven't had a time to really take a look too much at the RT features and whatnot yet. Or no, sorry, not the RT. The HDR features in that, because when I'm streaming, I'm only able to show off SDR, because HDR doesn't do the pass-through. So this has more been like kind of SDR with the upgrades and stuff. So I hope that kind of helps. Is Kevin's not joining, he does not have this. If you like Ninja Gaiden, you might find Elden Ring to be interesting, but just keep in mind it's open world. You've been playing GTA since the 90s. You're talking about like top-down GTA, so yeah, there'd be a little bit of a difference between top-down GTA and this one. Giant inflatable arm man! Is this where we can do some like colors? Somebody wanted to take a look at the new colors that are kind of present. Yeah. Was Xbox was offered to like have exclusivity with like GTA, was it 3 or something when they were first going 3D? Who was it? The father of Xbox seamlessly there was like, or Seamus was kind of like, oh, I don't want to do this. My bad. I thought this was a shot for changing like the paint and stuff. Yeah, he was like, I don't see GTA working as a third-person game, and I was like, oh, dude, or an open-world game. I was like, oh, that was a mistake. I want that car, dude. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I think the cars look better. Yeah, I did hop into New Zealand, guys, so that I could showcase this off. I think it's available everywhere though right now. I believe so. Okay. I don't know. They also said there'd be more like vegetation. I haven't really seen more grass or anything. But we also are in like a heavy downtown area. Where would you go to do more vegetation? Like up here? Maybe? Yeah, that's the amphitheater. Okay, let's go take a look at the vegetation and then let's do a heist. Are the graphics better? It does look better. Who's the dude riding with me? I have no idea. I do know the names Hibachi and Osiris in the match are familiar people. Anything else other than that for players, I don't know who they are. But, you know, obviously it's an online lobby, so people are just free to join if they'd like to. Construction looks pretty good. I'm always surprised that no companies wanted to do, like, well, I mean, I think some did, but no companies were like, hey, you know, Toyota, let's throw some cars in here or something. You think you'd want the, I don't know, the exposure and whatnot, the high levels of exposure in advertising. Oh, that's some grass popping there, guys. Yep, that's grass popping. Is my car door stuck there? Oh, there goes the car door. Does it look like there's more vegetation? You gotta take this at an angle or something? Oh, that's not working. Thanks, Hibachi. We'll get up here eventually. Is that guy gonna get out to push? Yeah, he's getting out to push. I don't know who that player is. That's kind of funny. Yes, there is a ray tracing 60 FPS mode, but it just seems like it shadows. And this is what we're actually playing on, is the Performance RT right now. Which is in their display. Performance RT is what we're doing. Dun dun dun. Play a game of golf? That's funny. GTA 2 Collector's Edition? Well, it's not... upscaled is kind of an inappropriate, not inappropriate, but kind of a semi-incorrect term. It's upscaled, or not, sorry, not upscaled. Sorry, that's the wrong way. It's dynamic resolution. So upscaled would mean that it was like 720p, kind of stretching up to like 4K or something, you might say, but dynamic resolution means it's targeting 4K, and it's kind of like fluctuating based on keeping the performance up. Upscaled kind of means like kind of a unnatural way of obtaining a higher resolution quality, if that makes sense. So there is a difference between doing the dynamic resolution scaling and doing something where there is an upscaling technique applied. There we go. Okay, so how do we do join friends, crew, players? I always forget how to do this crap. Find new session. No. Options. How do I usually do this? There we go. Okay. Job list. No. Job list. No. Okay. Quick join. Heists. The Doomsday heist, the Casino heist, the Pareco heist. I'm in Casino heist? Alone. No, I don't want to do that. How do I join up with a friend? texts, emails, contact settings, job list, Securo thing, quick join, activities, arm wrestling, golf, jobs, heist versus missions, series modes, random. I don't get like a crew going on. Let's see. I'm gonna go to online players. Well, that's me. Invite to Third Eye. I can kick them? How come I can kick them? The Elevated Mafia. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What am I in? What is Third Eye? I don't know what the Third Eye is. Is that the stupid thing that one guy conned me into joining? Send game invite. Okay. How do you, like, pair up with these people? Migrate profile. Quick join. Find an already available job set up by another player. Enable quick join on your things. Play job. My jobs. Oh my god. I just want to do like a heist thing or something like that with players. I always forget how to do this crap. There's so much freaking stuff in this. I don't want to do like a jump thing. Job list. Let's get some fire. Show off the ray tracing. There really isn't much ray tracing. It's just the lighting stuff. Organization. I just want to do like a job or something. Maybe we should just like job list. No, Martin, piss off. Quick join. Contact missions. Activities. Oh, I don't want to do that. Playlists alone. Why is everything alone? I remember doing like little missions where you go tackle quests and stuff. Can't remember how you join all this crap. Survival series. Contact missions. Alone. Looking for a job. Okay. Perform the longest wheelie?
Watch where you're going, maid.
I think this is how you do it. If I'm doing this wrong, let me know.
Always.
Jobs are messed up, you can't find them. Because I'm trying to, you know how, I don't remember how to explain it. Last time we were streaming this, which was like 8 months ago or something like that, because I don't play GTA that often. It's been like 8 months. But I remember it was like, we just joined in and we would do like a mission where you go out and like you take stuff and everything like that. When you're the leader in heist, you can invite. They definitely sold an upgraded version. This is the performance RT mode, guys. Now with more grass popping? I don't know if there's more grass popping. Casino. Bad beat. There's a meeting at a casino to discuss a buyout, but we're not the only ones showing up. Oh my god.
But totally detached.
Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member like our one pal did there. Subscribing's awesome, of course, just like I said. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Lots of new features. I won't be alone. That's nice to know. You're very kind. The job icons, I have to look for them? That's a lot of work. I'd rather just do it off my phone and stand around like an idiot. We're doing the casino. That guy's got like a minigun. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, doing this stuff. I think we die in like 2 hits though, so... I mean, I have a lot of bullets on me, but you know what I'm saying. I think we die pretty easily. Look at these like bullet holes in my chest. Had better days, guys. Had better days. Nah, I don't want the shotgun. There we go. That's the reload. Okay, I'm gonna get back into the swing of this stuff. Don't worry, I got this. Osiris died. Shocker. As you guys can tell, I'm power leveling like a boss. I got like $1 million. Should I like buy anything? Is there anything good to buy in this? Is it worth upgrading? It depends. Like, it's cheaper now. So if you do want to upgrade, it would be smart to upgrade now. But, you know, if you don't really need the upgrade, it's like, it's so-so, right? But this is supposed to be like PC settings is what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be high-end PC settings. Do I like LA Noire? It's an interesting game. I wouldn't say I dislike it. But for the hardcore GTA fan, I think the biggest thing you're getting here is 60 FPS. That's what we should really be focusing on, is if you play this a lot, you'll probably want a higher frame rate. You get 60 FPS. So that, to me, is kind of like a great thing to get. But, you know, the more casual players, not as much value. But if you are looking at, you know, kind of improving your experience, I think this is the way to go. And like I said, it is a little bit cheaper right now. So if you are buying it down the road, just buy it now so that you save the money. And if you do buy it on the Xbox store, consider using that affiliate link in the description. Takes you to the Microsoft store, you know, digitally to purchase it. Get a kickback. It's pretty cool. Oh. Shots in my chest. I'm dead. Is that guy on our side? Oh, he is. Okay. I'm starting to think we weren't the team for this job. Should have at least came in with some body armor or something. If we combine our fire, we should be suppressing them. Just kidding. Suppression doesn't exist in this game. See, now this guy, he's wearing the right gear for the job. I just want to say that. I mean, I've got like a suit on. Like, these pants are probably riding hard right now. And it's like, this guy's got like a full military getup going on. That's the way to do it. Seamless character switching, I guess that improves. Better textures and stuff, you know, some various improvements to the overall experience. Yeah. I mean, I am looking forward to that Red Dead update as well. I think that's going to be a big deal. When it comes. You know, when it comes. It'll eventually come. I'm sure after they get this one out the door, they'll do a Red Dead 1 sort of remastering, and then they'll probably do Red Dead 2. And charge a little bit for it again, because, you know, they got to make their money. Man, this is a high fail rate. You fail pretty intense on this. On an Easter sale, it's already half off. Yeah. Exactly, Joe. It helps support the channel, just saying. I don't have a PS5 affiliate link. PlayStation, Sony, they don't do anything like that. It's only Microsoft that offers that sort of program. Otherwise, I'd also have one for PlayStation, but they don't offer it, sadly. Yeah, I too love it when developers upgrade games for free. I mean, should this cost extra money? It's questionable, but they know people are going to pay for it. You know, it'd be just leaving money on the table for them not to charge again, right? From an investor standpoint, I could see why they did this. If anything, I think we're kind of lucky they didn't charge full price or even half price at the moment, because you definitely know they would do that if they, you know, they would want to do that, because that's where they maximize their money. But I think this is also a little bit of a community goodwill thing to get a little bit of a cheaper price point, which I know sounds ridiculous, but they really could charge whatever they wanted, and this would still sell like hotcakes for years to come. What am I targeting over there? This game always had like ridiculous auto aim, and like this one and Red Dead have just like ridiculous console auto aim. Utterly ridiculous. Is that helicopter still rolling over there? Something the homicide on the roofs, did he say? What about the homicide on the roofs? I mean, it does look better, though, I would say. Even, like, just, like, over the, was it 1080p or something on the Xbox One? I think it actually does look sharper overall. Kind of a nice touch. For the compliment, of course. I mean, I think the Cyberpunk update was really good. I was very happy with that improvement to it. Like, I would say this is an upgraded version of the game, for sure. Is it enough of an upgrade? That's going to really vary person to person, right? Oh, come on. I took like 2 bullets. Should have been more careful, though. You don't get many team lives on this one. No, I want to be in the cover. Oh. Do the roadie run. You don't really roadie run in this game, do you? Like yours? No, no siree. Yeah. It says controls to free aim. I can go to free aim. I don't even think free aim would help me, but I'm just saying this game has like an aggressive like auto aim, like it basically does it for you, which drives me crazy in like Red Dead because it's like no skill at all. If you have a better gun, you just like automatically win. Makes that one a little pay to win, you know, just a little bit, or I guess play a ton to win. Come on, stick your head up and get shot up there on the roof. Okay, he's dead now. Good work, team. Ow, that's like a shot in my back hip there. It's probably pretty painful. God damn it, team. We gotta pull together here, folks. Looks realistic. Hello there. Red Dead 1 Remastered come to Switch. I could see them getting that one on Switch, but I don't know. I think it would be 30 FPS on Switch, so it would be more of a direct port, I would imagine. Because the Switch just really isn't like... It's really not that powerful. But yes, hello folks. Hope you're enjoying this look at the GTA. I think we'll try one or two times, then we'll do like maybe try to get a different mission in.
We need to get these guys on the helipad. Someone climb up there if you have to.
Take your time, guys.
I don't know who.
You know, let's not send out the guy that's armored and actually looks like he's fit to do this job. Let's send all of the unarmed, regular civilian type people. That guy's wearing a bag over his face. I don't know how he's seeing anything, but you know, he's making it work. The fire looks better. Again, if you guys haven't seen the night gameplay yet, the you know, the lighting in that looks much better on here. The fire looks better, destruction looks a little bit better. I mean, it's not like mind-blowing, but you know, it's a little bit better. Is that gonna set me on fire? Nope. Okay. Return to Vincent.
Come back to me at the elevator. Well, they were formidable, all right. But maybe not formidable enough.
Let's go see what Vincent's doing, wherever this guy is. But, pretty good draw distance, too. Like, even the clarity, like, the rendering in the distance, pretty nice. Yeah. I see, I don't know how you could really go back to, like, fidelity mode at, like, the 30 FPS. It's, like, it looks sharper, but it's just such a... You know, it just doesn't feel as good. This is the next-gen version of the game. How do I climb the ladders? Okay, good. I was just like, oh, damn, I don't want to fall off. This would be embarrassing. My character looks like me. Really? Oh, thank you. Glad I was able to deliver on that. Yeah, that was what I was going for. Do I have to run all the way around? At least it's a nice, like, rooftop. Run into Vincent in the GTA city. Like, I mean, you really can see, like, the whole area, right? Like, I think they've done a decent job at this, would be my biggest mark from here. And like I said, I'll have comparisons, I'll have review videos, I'll be checking this out on the Series S2. Just gonna take me, you know, this kind of week to work on things. I'm gonna do my best to get them out as fast as I can, but you know, it's gonna take some time. Hi guys. But he's just waiting around for my ass to get over here.
Thank you. Good lord.
Oh, you showed those Texas cocksnots. Boom! You were incredible. Yeah, me too. You know what?
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
We have to end this, or we really will be sitting on a pile of rubble.
I will speak to my uncle.
Yes, whatever we need to do. So
I know you can buy real armor,
I've brought
but
some
the aesthetics
champagne.
is proper for the experience. Charged for next-gen versions? Well, see, the thing is, Xbox has kind of set the stage where that stuff is free, so it would... I don't know, like, if we thought about it like this, and there was a normalized thing where everybody was charging $10, you'd be like, okay, that's just what's expected. But because some companies are like, no, stuff is free, we've created this expectation where the updates are free. Because in the past, like 360 to 1, we had to pay to upgrade everything, right? Like, I don't know if you guys remember, I went to like EB and I paid $5 a game to get the next gen version of that game. That's just what was happening. So we've kind of set the stage now where it's like these updates are free, and they should be free. I mean, like, really, you know, they're making money off of the microtransactions, and you know, they're really double dipping and stuff. And I guess before the 360 to the one, you know, the OG Xbox to the 360, you'd have to re-buy the game, right? So it's like, it's getting better. I would say it's getting better. Car models are a lot better looking, yes. Yes, this is what I do. I do this stuff. Upgrade for price value, I'd say at the cheaper price, yes, it's worth it. It's not on Game Pass. When is the Resident Evil 6 co-stream with Kevin? I don't know if he owns that one. I do want to do some horror stuff, but it's kind of hard to get him to come in and to do stuff like that, if that makes sense. Usually he doesn't, you know, much do a lot of like co-op things. Usually just multiplayer stuff. Yeah. Anyways, let's do another mission, I guess. Or is this... Are we still doing another mission? No, we're doing an event. Okay. Crap, was it heists? The lights of the city. If you want to go and take a ride in Los Santos. And again, we're on Performance RT, which seems to be the mode I've kind of settled, but it's just like, I don't know, like the shadows are really all you get on this. It's kind of like, what is the point? Like, you might as well just get Performance and it's going to look a little bit sharper. You know what I mean? Like it's more realistic with the RT shadows. But you are going to get a little bit more clarity out of regular art. Non-ray traced. Trying to look for this job thing. You thought I do some web development. Not much these days. I've tried to do less and less because that's not really too enjoyable. Can I install the update? No, you have to buy the new version of the game, guys. It's not like an update. I should go take a car, I guess. I'm trying to get this job set up. It's looking for players.
Just perfect. Oh.
I actually feel kind of bad. That woman's probably out in the middle of the night without her vehicle in this dark, unforgiving city of hell. Oh, it's not a good place. Not a good place, I say. Next gen doors. Just kidding. The lights of the city. I wish the interiors were a little bit fancier. What am I stuck on? I was trying to show off like the neon glow of the city. 2 minutes? I still haven't found anybody to join my job. That's a little disappointing. The expanded radar. No, thank you. Yeah, you have to buy this. It's not a free next-gen upgrade, guys. They want you to pay money. It is improved, I would say. It's definitely improved. It's it looks better. It plays like the frame rate is the biggest thing for me. Having 60 FPS on console is really kind of like a way better way to play this, right? Like just a huge improvement. Should I like cancel and research, I guess? Oh, not you, Martin. Piss off. Should just turn off the phone calls. I hate them. I mean, it feels so much faster too. Like more responsive and whatnot. Hey, is that from that, this the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, right? That little theater area? That looks exactly like it's from the film. Interesting. Guess we'll quick join again. Cyberpunk's car interiors? Oh yeah, they're so cool. It just continues the online stuff. I mean, it's just like, it's gonna be like a parody with these. We can't break down trees still. Ugh. It's gonna be a parody with the Xbox One version, the PS4 version, the PS5 version, PC in regards to content, or at least I'm assuming that's what it's gonna be like. Because you do migrate your character over. So you can't actually go back and play the last gen version, or you have to make like a new character. Yeah. So I hope that helps. And again, if you guys are buying it on the Xbox store, consider using the affiliate link in the description. It takes you to the Xbox.com, Microsoft.com site, and it's, you know, same as buying it on the console. I just get a little bit kickback. And since it has been a while, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member like our one pal did today. And subscribing, like I said, is pretty good. I keep mixing that up. And alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. I'll get it right eventually. Still looking for a job. Love the streams. Oh, thanks. As I see that in the in-game chat there. Is there a way to, like, call people to join my, like, kind of, like, lobby thing? I don't even know how you set that up. Quick join. Maybe I gotta do it from here. Quick join. Play job. Play random job. Okay. That's how we did it. We didn't set it up in the game. We did play random job. No active job found. I guess I could post for a job. I'm assuming that's because there's not too many players on the next gen version. I think if you hit a tree in real life at 30 FPS, the tree would kind of shake, you know? Transform, non-contact, standard. I don't want to do a race. What? What is this? A stunt race? I don't want to do a stunt race. Is there a way to change what the race is? Yeah, I don't want to do a stunt race. Why would the game think I would want to do that? It's kind of lame. Online. Quick join. Play job. My job. No jobs available. So I have to, like, quick join. Play mission. Yeah, play mission. That way we're doing something. Very bright. Do I really feel a difference? Oh yeah, for a higher frame rate, it's it is quite a big deal. Just having that like higher quality. Fluidity is the biggest thing here. Like it looks a little bit better, and it feels a little bit better. A stunt race. No, I don't want to do a stunt race. Oh my. Try again. This I don't. This is not cross-gen. This one. There is like GTA 5, but this is like a new version of the game. Okay, quick join, play job. No, quick join. Why is it so confusing to do all these missions here? Okay. Is there just like an option where I can straight up host the mission I want to do? I guess I gotta wait till it searches and then it says there's no mission and then I have to host. Alright, this is what I want to do. Got it. Alright. I feel like I just spammed a bunch of people. And it's inviting players. Okay, cool. And then I think it'll just start. And then we'll get going. We have a couple people, I guess. No bowling. Maybe we'll do some mini games later on. We're out of the GTA franchise. Oh, but so many people love Grand Theft Auto. To a stunt race. I don't know if I'm good enough for stunt racing, man. I don't know. I think missions at least give you a little bit of story structuring. Yeah, I thought we'd get someone else to join in here. My friends. Friends playing GTA 5. I don't get to like manually invite friends. That looks like we're launching the session. Alright, let's do it. Is it worth buying? If you play GTA regularly, I would say the 60 FPS increase and the slight resolution increase helps. Did I do an unboxing? I did not. It's a digital copy. I did do an unboxing for the Series X though. Before it came out, I did that, so that's up on the channel. And I unboxed the original Xbox not too long ago. For the 20th anniversary Xbox, that's kind of a fun video. At least I think it is. Huh. Alright, let's go steal an RV, I guess. Dude, we're right in the open. Like, you should have waited a second. We couldn't be more vulnerable.
You going? Shit! Get on me!
Look at that next-gen glass breaking, guys. It's never been so realistic. Say lost cock. Ran out of the coop yesterday. Well, at least the writing's clear enough that you can actually read the writing stuff. Requires actresses. That's funny. Let's steal the RV. Is this like a Breaking Bad kind of thing going on here? Alright, let's drive the RV in here. How many gigs? It's like 90 gigs. Stunt races are underrated for cash and stuff. I don't really need cash though. Oh. I don't know. Are like golfing and that going to be really that exciting? I mean, they'd be pretty cool. Like, they're cool to do in the game, but not how thrilling they'd be for folks. We're taking the meth van in. Sorry, the meth RV. My bad. They ever add any like new missions? I feel like these are the same missions that are here every time I take like an 8-month break from this game. It does not change. Come on, firefighters! You know you're pointing one way, then you're pointing the other way. It's like, you know, pick a lane and drive in it. Where can you buy the upgrade? It's in the Xbox store. I also have a link for it in the affiliate link in the description there. Serious Sam 4 or Shadow Warrior 3? I would say Shadow Warrior is technically the better game, but you might get a bit more time out of playing Serious Sam. I think. Actually, they're about the same. I'd say they're very similar, but I would say the quality and the performance of Shadow Warrior is a bit better. Yeah. And it's less cringy as well. So I'd go with Shadow Warrior 3. Hey guys, we got your van.
Oh, shit. Good looking, man.
Is that it? That's all? That was lame. Yeah, GTA Online Next Gen is free on PlayStation 5. On Xbox, you have to pay for it. It's like 12 bucks Canadian and like 25 Canadian for like the whole package. Yeah. So now we continue and that's it. Oh, so we get to pick another thing. Battle of the Alamo LTS. Farmhouse Survival. Sumo Remix. A Ridge Too Far. Farmhouse Survival. Sure, let's give that a whirl, I guess. You made a new online character? Oh my god. Favorite GTA? I don't even know really that, like, I'm not that insanely intense about this franchise, but I really like the location of GTA 4, and I like the idea of that game quite a bit, if that makes sense. Like, super heavy armor, okay. If that makes sense, like in GTA 4, it's kind of like the idea that even if you go somewhere else, you don't necessarily escape the past and stuff, and it's got some interesting like themes to it, I would say, and I like the setting. Because it seems like almost all of the Grand Theft Auto games take place in like the same kind of Californian region, if that makes sense, and that one's a little different. So I would maybe say GTA 4. Yeah. You never played GTA Online? Oh wow. Yes, there are graphical improvements on this, texture-wise. And resolution-wise. And frame rate-wise. Yeah. Oh yeah, in the Discord, Osiris was like going over why he's making a new character. I'm like, dude, just make whatever. It's like nobody's gonna care. Well, actually, I get judged for the type of characters I make because I'm streaming, but like on a day-to-day, nobody cares what kind of character you make. You know, it's like you do you, right? Advertise. Should they advertise games as optimized when they're not Gen 9 aware and still built on Drago? Well, they're still optimized for next gen. That's the thing, it's like, it depends on your definition of it. I would say, you know, if a game is improved for next gen, even if it's not necessarily like natively built off the hardware, it's still a next gen game, it's still optimized for it. Does it fully take advantage of it? No, but optimized is just a marketing term, right? We're waiting for Thrash to join. Should we kick this guy? He's kind of loading a little bit slow in there. Maybe we'll give him a sec. The frame rate's very high on this. Yes, the frame rate's a lot better. You beat Serious Sam 4 co-op with friends and you all hated it. I think I gave that one like a 5 or a 6. It was just like it was playable. It wasn't terrible, but it was just like, yeah. It's loading faster. Slightly faster. Slightly. Is there a way to kick this guy? He's kind of joining a little bit slow there. I think we're gonna... Can we give him the boot? Because he's like stuck joining and we can't launch. Because he's joining. We can't kick him. Huh, that's a bit of an issue. That's weird. So what do I do? What do I do? Does this normally happen? Okay, I guess we gotta quit that job and restart it. The anti-aliasing, it does look sharper. I think that's more like resolution quality though. It should have been free. Yeah, definitely. But they could have charged the full amount. Yeah. GTA Online. 5 new exclusive vehicles. Legendary Motorsport. They got a partnership with Forza. Just kidding. Would have been cool though. Definitely would have been cool. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. Oh, we haven't seen the rain yet. That guy wants to do a prison break. That would sound pretty fun. How do I join this prison break? Oh, I guess we're joining in. Yeah, it's really not too expensive. I mean, I think we should be pretty happy that Assassin's Creed Odyssey even got an increase in frame rate, right? Like, from what I understand, they weren't going to do anything. The Rogue, the Classic, the Slick. I'm going to go with the Slick. I could be the Call of Duty Ghost? Yeah! I'm ready for this heist, guys. It looks different. I bet it does, Kevin. I bet it does. Become a CEO. I think somebody conned me to join their CEO thing or something, their business. Yeah. Bahamas West Mamas. That's funny. Go to the Outlook near the mansion. Do we get like a car? Why do I have a bat? Am I like the muscle? Sick ride, bro. I can't get in his car. I guess I gotta find my own ride. Oh, now I can get in your car. Thanks, bro, I guess. Slow ho. Or is it? Oh, it is slow ho. Okay. Next gen, guys. Next gen. The new GTA will be epic. I hope so. I hope it's freaking groundbreaking to the highest degree. Oh yeah, the Crew 2 update. That one's gonna get 60 FPS. I'm excited for that. Should be some good views. I guess I'm gonna have to re-download it. Removed it just to save space, you know. But next gen update on the way. I'll have to prepare the hard drive for that one. Year 5 update. That's kind of crazy. You know, you don't think of people playing that game, but the fact that it's getting a year 5 update means that one definitely, you know, people have been playing it and enjoying it, I guess, for it to like live that long. That is a successful games as a service.
It's not paranoia.
There's like some stuff's going on, guys.
Maybe that's why I'm not the asshole in the jail. Huh?
Next gen console shortages. There's always shortages going on these days. Yeah, AC Origins is getting next gen update. Very excited about that. Also, slightly disappointed because I did shoot all this footage so that I could do some comparison stuff. I didn't think they would update it, but I guess I'll have to reshoot all that footage for comparisons when the next gen version drops. So, should be good for views and stuff to do a video on Origins when it gets updated. We'll probably do a stream or two for it as well. Yeah. I was kind of hoping all the AC games, well, Black Flag and Syndicate both didn't get FPS boost. It would have been nice if they did, though. I'm kind of thinking maybe they'll do like a remaster, because Ubisoft's pretty, you know, they do a lot of remasters, so I could see that being a thing. Like those older Creeds, those early like Xbox One, PS4 era Creeds, I could see them getting like a, you know, a remastered version. I think that would actually be good for those games to get them, you know, running a little bit better, fix up some bugs, get all the DLC together. I think that would be a good idea. You know, obviously FPS boosts are preferred, but, you know, I think those ones could get upgraded a bit. Is he dead? Can't remember if that thing popped up or not. Ooh, look at the fire, guys. Looks much better. So next gen. Yeah. Origins is not 60 FPS yet, but it is going to be updated to 60 FPS. So stay tuned, and obviously I'll have a video when it's out. Yeah. Sands of Time remake. It's still being worked on, but they took it away from the Ubisoft India studio to another studio to finish it, because it was constantly, I guess, behind on schedule and whatnot, or they weren't happy with the increase in quality. See, that's what I thought was so funny, was when they showed that game off, I thought that looked terrible. People were like, oh, no, it looks good, the remake, and I'm like, nah, that looks really, really bad. And obviously Ubisoft felt the same for kind of handing it off to another studio and whatnot, but yeah, I thought that Sands of Time remake, like, I'm looking forward to a new Prince of Persia, like, even a remastered Prince of Persia, anything from that series, right? Same with, like, Splinter Cell. But I was just like, that remake, because you could basically kill a franchise again by, oh, somebody died. Like, you can kill a franchise out almost entirely by trying to do, like, a half-assed remake and just, like, damaging the reputation further. Because, you know, you gotta use those things to hype up a new release or something. And that's typically why you do a remake, you do a remaster, is to get people, you know, back into that experience, if that makes sense, to get them back in and aware of that franchise. And it's just like, you do it wrong and you do it wrong, it can take a franchise out for years longer. But apparently, well, we are getting a new Splinter Cell, so that's cool. And then I hope the remake does turn out good for Prince of Persia, and maybe that series can come back a little bit. The only issue with that is it feels very similar to Creed, and Creed already exists, so it's kind of like, or, you know, they're kind of wanting to do more long-term Creeds. Are they going to do that and then kind of maybe alternate back and forth between, like, Prince of Persia and Creed? Because they're similar enough, that might be neat. We'll have to wait and see. Whatever makes them the most money, right? And it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Yeah. Auto HDR. It's a nice addition. Definitely improves things a lot. What is going on here? Am I on like a loading screen or is this stuck? I honestly can't tell. I never know with this game. Howdy. Hello there. Is it frozen? The cell-shaded Prince of Persia? That one was a little different, I guess. Red Dead Online. I would imagine, again, I assume Red Dead Redemption will get a remaster, remake, and then they will do a Red Dead Redemption 2 upgrade. I would assume at that point. I'm guessing that's what they're thinking. What did I think of the Batman? I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think people hyped it up a little bit too much. But I loved it. I thought it was phenomenal. Certainly enjoyed it. But yeah, I think I read a little bit too much of the Twitter hype, and I was expecting a little bit more from that, but I still really enjoyed it. My favorite parts, the performance from the Riddler and the performance from Gordon, fantastic. Really, really great. I do think they need a lot more work on Bruce Wayne and also more identity for Batman as a character, but I think they did a very good job with that movie. I love the detective kind of thing. That was fun. So we are on the Performance RT, if you guys are wondering. Fans of GTA. I hope people are enjoying things. So I take it signs and stuff still don't break, do they? Oh, that one broke. Okay. I think that one always broke, though. That breaks. That breaks. What about trees? Nope. I would have liked an increase in traffic. I feel like the traffic hasn't, like, increased at all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see that there's more cars on the road. It still kind of feels not too realistic for cars. So that helps it there. Oh geez. And again, guys, if you are buying it on the Xbox store, consider using the affiliate link in the description. It takes you to xbox.com/microsoft.com, and you know, if you're buying it anyways, just saying. The Batman will be a trilogy. Yes, and a HBO Max spin-off with the Penguin of all characters. So that's intriguing. It would actually be kind of neat if they did like a TV series that had just Batman going around for like, maybe not showing up in the whole TV series, but Batman just going about like interacting with all the villains over, you know, like a season would be kind of neat. Maybe 8 episodes, every episode see like 1 or 2 character villains. That would be kind of cool. Flesh out the world. Rumble while driving. I mean, it shakes slightly, but it's not crazy. Everything but trees. I want everything to break. I guess we should look for another job to do.
Greetings.
Yo, man, look at these next-gen donuts. It's insane. And oh, he's just walking away. Okay. Sprunk, the essence of life. What's up, dude? Carnage. See, this is the cool improvement of video games nowadays, is we can read the newspapers. What's this guy looking at? He's looking like milk or ham? Is that ham?
Okay, fine.
Grass-fed pork sausages. Gotta say, I was hoping the resolution quality for some of the food items would be a little bit higher. I mean, this fruit definitely doesn't look very next-gen. I can see the the low-quality fruit things there, huh? Anyways, I guess I will go out in the store and enjoy my life. What's the best I've read? Read of what? How many gigs for just the online? I have no idea. Yes, I'll do a Series X review, and then I will do a Series S review. So I'm hoping to have those maybe both done for tomorrow, depending on how many hours I put in tonight. So, stay tuned for that, I guess. Hopefully. I'll try my best. We'll see how things go. What's the rendering scale on this? So everything is targeting 4K. Fidelity is a native 4K 30. Performance RT and performance are dynamic 4K. Probably like 1800p-ish or higher, I would say. It seems pretty good. I haven't noticed any frame rate drops, to my knowledge. So that all seems pretty good. I appear to be getting shot at by somebody in a plane of sorts, or an Osprey, I can't tell. I'm in what appears to be a Dodge Challenger, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. You haven't been to the movie theater since 2019? I was just giving it a whirl. Movies are still fun. There's some movies that are still enjoyable to watch theatrically, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, the best comic I've read? I don't really read a lot of comics. I kind of just look into the comics Wikipedia-wise. I do review the odd book from, like, Penguin Publishing House. They're in Canada, their side. So I typically just review, like, I've gotten some Assassin's Creed comics and some, like, Archie meets Predator and stuff, which is pretty entertaining, and some of the Life is Strange things, but nothing too riveting. Yeah. Yeah, this is out and available. That's what I'm playing right now, guys. All right, let's go do another mission, I think. No, that's not it. We gotta go online. We've got to do quick join, play a job. No, quick join, play mission. Yes. I don't think I have any vehicles that fly. If you guys could tell me where I could get a flying vehicle. I got like $1 million. Maybe get like a helicopter. I'd love to see like the aerial perspective. Yeah, I think an aerial perspective would be pretty cool. I have been kicked from this job. Well, that hurts my feelings. I have a lot to contribute. Anyways. Well, yeah, they work with Penguin and they do that kind of stuff. A brew at the theater? Yes, we have beer and we have vodka and stuff that are available at the theaters. And you can also go to like the VIP theater and then you can get something a little fancier too if you'd like to. Yeah. Baseball bat. Let's start with a carbine rifle. Okay, and how do I invite people? Auto invite. My friends. Friends playing GTA. Oh, look at Cyrus's new character. Because he's done it all before. Anyways, there's just a little bit of bother in there. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody I know is playing GTA that's on my friends list. So I invited a bunch of people. So hopefully folks join and then we could do this. Red Dead Redemption update. Yes, that would be quite nice. And I mean, again, probably a Red Dead Redemption 1 remaster remake and then Red Dead Redemption 2 upgrade charge, I would imagine. Cuffed or fined for trying to drink in a theater? Well, they, you know, you buy it in the theater. It's all handled through the government and everything like that. They're starting to allow us to drink at parks, which is kind of cool as well. So hopefully that opens up. I mean, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to have a drink as long as you're responsible out in public and stuff. I don't see the big deal in it, but whatever. Love you, of course. I usually get a Stella Artois when I go to the theaters. Friggin' expensive. It's like $10 for like a little 700 milliliter can of like Stella. But you know, it's an experience, right? Oh, so you can't go out anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can go visit a theater at some point again, because it is a nice experience. Players without enhanced be able to play the same lobbies. I think this is like next gen only, from what I understand. Yeah, but I don't know if there's crossplay or not. I didn't really look into that. I was more or less trying to make sure I knew all of the performance and stuff info, because I know people were going to ask about that. Ugh, I want to fly steal a plane. I don't want to go through all the hassle of, like, you know, trying to steal a plane. I guess we could try. That might be fun. Yeah, as I get, like, run over by a car going in here. Gotta steal the Coke, guys. The Coca-Cola. They still do the Christmas thing where it's all snowy. I remember doing that like years ago. Failed? What? How did we fail? Did he blow everybody up? Yeah, it's 50% off or whatnot. Again, if you play Grand Theft Auto a lot, it's probably worth it for the higher frame rate. And, yeah, well, Red Dead 1 looks fantastic on the Series X, obviously, you know, of course. And the One X too, right? But, I could see them wanting to do a remake, remaster to make more money, and to also make it available on other platforms, because obviously PlayStation lacks the, you know, backwards compatibility, and then, you know, they could also probably put it on the Switch, and, I could see why they want to do that, because it would make easy, quick money, right? Even if it does run great on Xbox already, it's other platforms that they would probably want to milk a bit, right? And after the success of GTA Definitive, the Definitive Trilogy, and I know everybody's like, oh, it sucked and blah, blah, blah. You know, ooh, thoughts aside, personal thoughts aside, it did sell, wasn't it 10 million copies? So obviously, you know, there's big money to be made from them doing really quick, easygoing remasters, so I'm thinking that's the direction they'll continue to go for a number of Rockstar properties. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get stuff like Midnight Club in that. Who's to say? I mean, I myself would love another remastering of the BioShock games, just so I have an excuse to play them again. That would be pretty cool. They don't need to be remastered, but yeah, I wouldn't mind another crack at those. Can't get enough of Infinite and whatnot. Why did I get in the back seat? Just shooting from inside. How do I get out of the car to shoot? Just gonna like aim from the indoor. What if I hit my friend on the back of the head here and shoot his like brains out? That would be very good. There's a blimp I can fly. Okay, well we'll try to do the airport after this mission's done. You're surprised I'm only at 25? Well, I told you, I do not play this game very much. Everybody likes to act like this is like a thing everybody plays religiously, but I'm just kind of like, yeah. It's enjoyable, but not something I really spend a lot of time playing at all. Okay, that's not the person I should be shooting. Did we fail?
No!
Did you just give up on the coop? Oh my god. The fire effects look way better. The lighting too. The lighting is like hugely improved in this. Alright, where's the coke at?
What's wrong with the world?
Are we gonna like steal a car? Oh, yeah, I honestly have I have no idea how to fly this. Okay. This works. It's actually a really good way to show off the city too. Huh. This actually like renders pretty well with a good draw distance too. Gotta say, slightly impressed to some degree. Take a screenshot. I like to share them on the Twitters. Okay, how do I go down? Alright, let's just it's gotta slowly, easy goes, easy. So wait, we've been driving cars and this guy could have literally just taken the coke and like flew this thing out of here? Unbelievable. Oh, that was pretty easy. Does it get up to 60 FPS? Yes, very clearly right now. 60 FPS is going on. Yes, Heart Bioshock indeed. I love that franchise. Here's your coke, bro. Why do I always look like I'm beat up? The Vinewood Racetrack. There's a ring blimp at the racetrack. That might be fun to do. I think we might try to go to the airport, steal a plane or something. Hello there. Does online play pretty... I haven't seen a single performance drop this whole time. It seems to be rock steady. Rock steady. It's like these missions are so like there's just nothing to them. The Cove. Sumo Remix, Ace Liquor. I'm gonna drop out of this. Alright, let's go see if we could steal something from the airport, I guess, and fly around. But I can't see it going well. Yeah. Which looks better? So again, the biggest thing here is I kind of almost want to just suggest, like we're playing Performance RT right now, but I think Performance mode is kind of the best option if you want the best picture, because Performance RT just seems to be like shadows and in like very finely detailed shadow improvements. You know, some people will be like, oh, it's massive, but it's like, it's very minuscule. So I suggest personally the performance mode regularly will give you the clearest picture, the high frame rate. I think it's kind of the best way to go. If you do want a slightly more realistic world where there's not really much of a decrease in quality, I think Performance RT is a very viable option in this. And like I said, I've been switching between them, and either those two modes are my suggested go-to, with a personal preference to regular performance. Yeah. Is he saying like the racetrack has a blimp? That's the casino. The racetrack at. And that guy's flying around in a helicopter? That's funny. I have no idea where the racetrack is. Anyways, let's go to the airport. Criminal damage. Cause the highest value of damage to players' vehicles? Good thing I don't have any cars or anything good. I will steal this regular vehicle. Oh, and it's been a while. Be sure to like the videos. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. San Andreas for the fun memories. I think that's a lot of people grabbed. Probably the definitive pack was for like nostalgia and whatnot. And yeah, I think that was a big part of that. I think so. Are you talking about this stadium and not like a difference? Like I'm thinking of like horse track racing. How is the update? It's pretty good, Larry. Get a jet airport. What? So I hope that helps with the info there on that kind of stuff. You have a Series S, so you live in performance mode? No, that's fair. That's what the Series S is about. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get Series X and Series S videos for tomorrow, but probably will be the Series X review will be first. Maybe if I get the Series S up. I'm trying to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow so that I can go do like a hike or something, but I will I'll try my best to get stuff done. Obviously, you know, I work pretty hard to the best of my degree to finish things, but I can't always pull off those miracles and whatnot, but I definitely would like to. Alright, so we're gonna steal a plane. Do they even care? I remember in the story stuff, people were always mad at this. Alright, let's go see if we can get something with a little bit of oomph to it. The lighting really does look way better in this. Like, I think that's like the biggest improvement for, one of the biggest improvements for me is the lighting increase, like the quality of it. It looks much, much better. Kind of sucks that my Xbox One character is completely removed. Because that would have been pretty cool to go back and do more footage. Because I only got like a set amount. Microsoft Flight Simulator time. This is your Sky Captain speaking. We're heading for a very elegant flight. How come I'm not really, like, turning? Okay, I'm airborne. Yeah, it's doing that sound where it's like, you're going up too high. Stalling. 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 That is what that sounds for, right? When will what be available for WWE? I don't know what that is. My impressions, there is an upgrade. Is the campaign achievement separate from the GTA Online achievements? It seems like it's one big thing for achievements, but it's all brand new like achievements, like it's a brand new list. The online achievements seem to pop as soon as I went and played it. If you have any of them that were like progress based, they seem to just you know, immediately be available. But it is a brand new list of achievements, so keep that in mind. You're playing on PS5 and it looks good. That's nice. I'll be checking out that version of the game too. And yes, Slaughter, many likes, which is good. It's nice to see. Barrel roll. Kind of makes me want to play Flight Sim. Pretty good, like, render distance and stuff, though, right? Like, you could see really far out into the distance. It all seems to be there. It's not, like, a lot of crazy visually pop in from even a flying perspective. I mean, when you're driving, you could definitely see it when you're going fast, but you know, flying wise, I was expecting a lot more pop in. Huh. Yeah, it's not too bad of an upgrade. I'd say it's actually pretty good. And again, it's going to vary so much person to person on whether or not you find the value in it, but you know, there are improved textures, there is that higher frame rate, the lighting does look better. They have upgraded the experience. It's basically kind of a remaster. Should it be a free upgrade? Yeah, probably, but take what you can get, right? Especially since I was expecting this to be like a full price upgrade. Looks great on Series S, good to hear. Story achievements will pop if you transfer your previous save. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might do a stream where we start the story from the beginning, so maybe we'll just do a brand new thing. That might be cool. Not tonight, but maybe this week. Will this get a physical release? Probably. The beeping is a missile lockdown? Oh, I thought it was the stalling. Stalling. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. That's funny. I think it looks more clear draw distance wise is my thing, and it seems like it does stretch a little bit further. But we're gonna have to do a again, I'm gonna work on comparison videos. See, the problem is I have footage, but it's like set footage for like a specific range, and now because I migrated my character, I'll probably have to like maybe make a new character on Xbox One, and it might be harder to do direct comparison now because of that. But I'll have some kind of comparison video. Maybe we'll do multiple different ones to show different things off. But yeah, I'll try my best to get that out as soon as possible too. But it takes time. Yeah, it does take time. So I hope that helps. But it does feel pretty fluid. You know, we keep coming out to this part of the world when it's nighttime. I really wish it was daytime. So now if you go here, you can hop between the different characters, eh? Yeah, it's nice looking. I want to see the beach in the day. It drives me crazy. I guess maybe we should look for a mission to do. I thought we were going to have like a big issue going in and stealing a plane, but I guess nobody was working there anymore. Yeah. I assume our buddy that's following us is the one that's like locking on, right? Otherwise, someone else would have blown me out of the sky a little bit sooner. It is funny that someone put a bounty on me, though. I get a kick out of that. That building looks low res, and then it shows up there. So that's interesting. I've really been looking for like little technical things here or there, but for the most part, I'd say this is actually a pretty fine experience. I was really expecting the worst, if that makes sense. Like I was really expecting the worst. Okay, I'm gonna set this on autopilot so that it doesn't die, and then I'm thinking we should do another mission thing. Quick job. Is that plane gonna crash and blow up now? I want to fly a plane during the day. God damn it, the nighttime just ruins stuff. Fortnite Chapter 3 Season 2 is coming. Oh my god. Same level as max settings on PC. I think they were aiming for high settings, weren't they? As PC, but I'm not 100% on that. Is Halo Infinite? I mean, I'm definitely not playing Halo Infinite anymore. I was just kind of sitting there today playing, like watching some of the Halo Infinite trailers, and I'm like, oh, I wish I was that hyped about the game again. I think what they really need to do is maybe scrap management and start on a new Halo would be kind of cool, and then in 3 to 5 years we get like a new proper Halo. That would be pretty nice, I think. I say proper as in like a full content or a contentful Halo. It's just Infinite really killed all of the momentum it had. And it's very depressing and disappointing to see. I have not dove into the single player setup on this. I haven't had time to yet. Have I tried doing the heists? I think we did one heist and it failed miserably. A crane, yes, the much more fluid with the frame rate increase. Hey, how you doing? Love your hair. Looks very next gen. Oh, looks like she got concussed there. Her head's going through the roof. We're getting shot at. Huh. At least it's daytime again. The future game will load a lot faster on other consoles. I mean, eventually, yeah. The lights and the colors, they really pop. That's what I was saying is, like, I didn't expect the lighting to actually be improved as much as it was. And I do think some of the car models look significantly better as well. So there are a lot of, you know, improvements, touch-ups here or there. It's a pretty good job. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the PlayStation version has to offer as well. So I got that downloaded and ready to go, but that's probably going to be more of a day 2 thing unless I push really hard to get all the versions done tonight, which I don't think will be the case. I could maybe get the Series X and Series S reviews off the ground, but I don't think I'll have time to also show off the PlayStation version for tomorrow. As much as I'd like to, obviously. HDR. Well, it does have native HDR support, but again, yeah, it's when I'm streaming, the pass-through doesn't do HDR through, so I can't showcase that off, sadly. Guy's just doing some vehicular manslaughter. Oh, and I get shot out of the vehicle. There's like 4 of us together, but I get shot out of the car. Is it worth it though? I mean, if you play GTA a lot, I would say yes. I mean, it is like on sale right now. It's much more affordable. Buy it now than buy it later, right? If you do buy it, use the affiliate link in the description there if you're buying it on the Xbox store. Takes you to Microsoft.com or Xbox.com. Infinity Ward or Infinity Ward or Treyarch for Halo? I don't know if they necessarily make Halo-like games. Like, you know, the idea, oh, we'll throw a Call of Duty team on it. It's a neat concept, but I don't know. If I had to pick, I would probably say Infinity Ward, because I haven't really enjoyed Treyarch's games in a very long time. So I would say Infinity Ward I would trust a little bit more with the Halo franchise than I would Treyarch at the moment. But I am looking forward to seeing what Treyarch can do with actually a little bit more of a break, because they're actually getting some extra time to work on their next, I'm assuming, Black Ops title. Yeah. And, I mean, it's going to be entirely different than 2, right? Like, basically, Xbox will have owned them at that point, and there's a lot that's going to change over the next, basically, 2-3 years. It's going to be nuts. Like, the industry will be entirely different. And that's kind of exciting. Like, you never know where things are headed or where things are going, and it's going to be very intriguing to see how it all turns out. That's a bit of a rude welcoming. Did my teammate just, like, try to shoot my ass there? Because I don't appreciate that. Red Dead Redemption 3 is in development. I thought we already knew that for a while, though. Wasn't that rumored for like months? After the upgrade, fidelity is 30, and the 2 other modes are 60 FPS. Like I said, I'll have a review that kind of digs into everything a little bit more in depth, but that's basically the need to know info is 2 60 FPS modes, and then a 30 FPS mode. And on default, it's fidelity, so it's 30, but you could change it to 60, which you probably should. Yeah. She's that guy fall down there? That's kind of funny. So we're looking for action figures? That's an action figure over there. We gotta get the action figures, guys. We gotta get these collectibles. So I hope that helps. And again, if you guys have questions, you want to know info about Red Dead, or sorry, Red Dead. I mean, I can answer questions about that too if you'd like, but you know, if you got questions about GTA, oh, my face, about this game and stuff, let me know, and hopefully I can answer some of them. Do the best of my ability. You know, there's a lot I'm still working on and stuff. Seems kind of sketchy to jump over that way. Never thought I'd be in Hollywood looking for action figures. Just some group of fully armed individuals looking for toys out in Hollywood. Is it worth it? It depends on if you like GTA and play it a lot. I would say it's an A-OK upgrade. I wonder if it's on the outside. I don't know. I think it would be on the outside. So that's not in the zone. Guess I don't need a gun if I'm just picking up figurines. Unless it becomes all toy soldiers-like and starts shooting at me. That would be a little sketchy, I guess. I wonder if it's going to be up at the top here. No music from the radio. I don't have that issue, but I've turned the music off and stuff. So that I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with copyright. Why is Ghostwire Tokyo a timed exclusive? That's because before Xbox bought Bethesda, PlayStation had paid for exclusivity on that game. And Microsoft is honoring the contract instead of having to deal with a penalty or anything like that. So they're just honoring that release. So that's what they've said, is they are honoring contractual agreements and whatnot for these purchases. The community pick, yeah, it was fun, Laurie. I thought people would find it more entertaining, but I think people were more confused. Any weird glitches? Not that I've come across. And all actually seems to be running splendidly fine. Well, we failed that miserably. I can't get in the back of the van? Looks like the desired wall wants to ride with me. If you want to go and take a ride with me. Taco Bomb. Why does Taco Bomb have like a huge store there? It's kind of weird. Whoa, do you see how far that vehicle went back? Damn, that truck like flew back a little bit there. So who died when we were collecting action figures? It's a little embarrassing, isn't it? Whoever died there? Just what I'm saying. Have I played on the PS5? Not yet. Watch Dogs Legion has awesome ray tracing. It does. It actually has pretty good ray tracing on there. Thoughts on Watch Dogs Legion? It's fun. I do have a review up on it talking about it if you need more details, but I enjoyed it. Wasn't as good necessarily as the other ones, but it was still pretty enjoyable. The loading times are improved, but it still takes quite a while when you're first starting and stuff like that. No team lives left? Come on, guys. Alright, let's get these action figures. Good roll. That was a perfect combat roll. I love it. Okay, guys, everybody split up and look for these toys. Yeah, it's not too expensive. Like I said, I paid 25 bucks Canadian for like the full version. So don't really have too much of a complaint for that. I hope I make my money back on it views-wise. I think I probably will, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I think this should be a safe bet for me, at least return on value-wise. Search the area for the action figures. It looks like she's got that one. I'll go get this action figure. Actually, is there one up there even higher? Oh, this is so sketchy. But as you can tell, you know, really good draw distance and everything. Wonder if there's any like deathmatch matches going on. That might be a good kind of showcase of a little bit of action, but I don't know. It seems like a little quieter matches and stuff. It's, you know, not too many people have it yet, I don't think. Yeah, at this point. I'm still good, guys. Still good. I'm not looking too good, though, but I'm still good. Just fell off a 3-story. Did they take all the cars and leave me? Because that would be pretty funny. Looks like I'm going for a ride with the lady. Hello there. As you can tell, these are some true next-gen interiors, guys. She's really taking her time. It's nice to sit back and have someone else drive. That is for sure. Did I get a bunch of achievements? Yeah, it triggers achievements that you've already done, but just my multiplayer ones triggered. So yeah. Candy bulks. Good advertising. Oh, actually, I think I missed it. Did I? Anyways, good time to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. We're closer to unlocking the Costco hot dog emote, but yet also further at the same time, because you get some people, you lose some people. It happens. Alternatively, Patreon option streaming daily, so there's always something going on. A little dated. Yeah, we'll probably. I'm thinking maybe we'll do like a stream from the beginning of the story. Might be fun for tomorrow or something like that. I don't quite know yet. I'm still debating. Am I even shooting a gun? Okay, seems like they've left. This car is a little smashed to bits. We gotta go find these action figures. Why are we doing a mission to collect action figures? It's very strange. Transfer all of your stats. Yeah, it just takes 2 seconds to migrate it all over. It's not a big deal for migration. It was actually really easy. But your character is migrated forever, so you can't go back to the last gen version, which kinda sucks. Oh, you know, it's also really cool. I got my screeners for Halo, so I'm hoping I have a little bit of time tonight to maybe sit and watch those. So stay tuned for a video review of some of the Halo TV series, I guess. Yeah. Again, I haven't watched it yet, but I do have my screeners for it, so kind of cool. Kind of exciting. I don't know if it has a physical copy yet. It supports ray tracing, but only ray trace shadows, and they're in the performance RT mode. Yeah. Oof. Thrift X. Ow. Come on. Oh, for a second there, I was worried I was stuck. Hi, up on the building. She like standing guard or something? A little bit of lag in this multiplayer session, I'm noticing. Some, yeah, definite lag going on. The update was not free. You have to buy it. Ugh. And again, if you are buying it on the Xbox store, consider using the affiliate link in the description there. Takes you to the Microsoft.com, Xbox.com, and get a kickback and whatnot, so it's pretty cool, what can I say? I mean, if you thought they were going to give you a free update for this game, come on. I mean, the fact that it's as cheap as it is a little surprising to me, to be honest, but, you know. But he's dead. Okay, we still need to find one more action figure, guys. I can't believe people are dying over fighting over action figures. What a world we live in. So that van is full of these action figures. Oh no. Is this the van we've been taking place to place? That might be why. Makes sense. Kind of like Cyberpunk's ray tracing. Didn't Cyberpunk have reflections? I honestly can't remember because I've played like a dozen games in the last week or so, and I feel like I'm going crazy, but I think Cyberpunk had like... No, it didn't, did it? No, it just had shadows. Yeah, no, kind of like Cyberpunk's. It's kind of like, is it really even ray tracing if it's just shadows? I mean, it technically is, but it's like... For me, ray tracing really is mostly reflections that kind of gets me excited. Yeah. How do you get the update? You throw money into the console, and they go, oh, thanks, and then you get the new version. So, yeah. That's how that one goes. The hell are these action figures at? We're missing one action figure. Maybe it's on this side? Do you guys think it's in the tavern? They've got lager beer. Oh, I thought I could go in the bar. Boo! GTA 6, you better be able to go into all the buildings, I tell you, all of them. I mean, like I said, if you play this a lot, a 60 FPS update is fantastic. If you don't, but you want to play it occasionally, it's like half off, so you're best buying it now than kind of like paying full price. So just, you know, keep it in mind. It is actually a bit of an upgrade. Jingle All the Way. I love Jingle All the Way. I think that movie doesn't get the praise it really should, because it's actually should be a Christmas classic, I would say. I don't know if people consider that the case, but it really should be. Sorry, Van. Sorry. Gotta pick up the gal. She's all soaking wet from the rain. Take him out, because I definitely do not want to have to sit here and collect action figures again. If we die again, we lose. Uh-oh, the thing's not working? I don't have my gun out! Okay, he's dead finally. How do I kick this dead body? I don't think I can. I'm sorry you died, miss. Good luck in the afterlife. No, get in the van, jeez. Did I do a walkthrough for Halo Infinite? Yeah, I did actually. There's a Halo Infinite walkthrough up on the channel. If you need a link, let me know and I can find it. Very disappointing. RT is the same as regular mode, basically. So that's why I kind of suggest maybe performance as the default mode to go. 60 FPS, higher resolution, although again, performance and performance RT, very similar, very, very visually similar, but it's mostly just like, if you do want slightly more realistic shadows, you know, you can go for performance RT. It's more of like a marketing thing, just to be like, it has ray tracing. But it does technically have ray tracing, so yeah, there you go. How is it better than San Andreas? The poll people vote. The poll people vote for what they want to vote for. It's just how it goes sometimes. Oh yeah, the van has to come over here. Is there no one in the van? Did we leave the van behind? Is that the van? That's the armored truck. This isn't the van, is it?
Come on, some of us have jobs.
No, we have to go get the van. Who left the van behind? Oh, this is Mrs. Mission. These people, it's... this is not a good crew, I gotta say. This is a worse group than that Our Flag Means Death show's pirate team. Those guys don't know what they're doing, but we really don't seem to know what we're doing. Alright, where is this van at? Ow. Could have got like a concussion from that. That's not cool. Alright, we gotta get up on this car ramp somewhere. Perfect. I'm on a mission? What about being on a mission? No one's toxic and tried to kill me. People are always trying to kill me in this game. Everyone's trying to kill me, man. I can't believe we just left the van behind. The hell's going on with this truck? I'm assuming like somebody quit or died and that's why the van got left behind? See ya, suckers. We're gonna bring this van home. Don't worry, when we were doing the online, there were definitely a lot of people trying to kill me. And they did kill me, many times. Somebody even put a bounty on me, which was lovely. Yeah. Alright, we almost got this done. Yeah, a lot of people do vote for whatever game is being played on the polls, which makes sense because they're coming to watch something they want to watch, right? But I do get that. Thought I could maybe roll through that poll there. Mission complete! Everybody give yourselves a round of applause. Is it worth buying again? I mean, you don't have to necessarily buy the whole thing, you just buy the upgraded version. And it's not too bad of a price. I think, for at least being on sale right now. You want to play through GTA 4, but it looks so bad, right? Ah, the frame rate's nice, but it's just like, it looks so... That one really needs a remaster. Like, badly needs a remaster. Last play end. What's all this last play? Free mode. I guess I'll just quit then. What location will GTA 6 be in? I don't think we really know at this point. I'm sure they'll let us know when they're prepared to. But assuming the huge success of GTA 5, I'm sure they'll play GTA 6 pretty safe and probably do a very similar location in California, I would imagine. I don't know if they'll really do take risks and do anywhere else anymore. I mean, why would you? You make so much money off of this and you can milk it for like a decade. Which is crazy, but it works. It works. In Iowa. Grand Theft Auto, Nebraska. Open cornfields. And that's what it's all about. High octane racing in the open wasteland. It would be entertaining if they... I wonder if they'll ever be bold enough to do GTA outside of America. And I know there's GTA London kinda, but you know what I mean? Like a modern GTA outside of the US. I wonder if they'll ever try that. We'll see. We will see. That is the big question. My happy drink? I don't have any happy drinks. I've just got, well, it's all gone. I was drinking it, but it's out now, which sucks, but yeah. See, this is the main menu, online primary, story secondary. So, heists. The Diamond Casino heist. Can we do it, guys? Can we heist the Diamond Casino? That's what I want to know. Anytime. See, that's what I'm saying. It takes quite a bit to actually get in here. Ray trace cornfields. Shadow ray trace cornfields. GTA's Istanbul. Maybe a deep European city, like in Germany or UK would actually work again, I think. But I don't know. Story mode graphics might look better. I wouldn't think so. Was there a massive increase on Xbox One between story and online? I don't really remember there being that sort of thing. The most sophisticated robbery undertaken in Los Santos. Is this not where the H is? I mean, I think I have to have a crew for this, don't I? Ah, we'll see if we could do another job. Actually, let's see if there is a death match. I want to see if there's a death match we can join. No death match found. Oh, I don't want to host, damn it. Thought it was B to get out of there. See if we can do a regular mission again. Just so that we're doing different activities in different parts of the city is the big thing there. Quick join, play mission. It was already hard enough getting that kind of, those modes, those silly modes going. I bet it'd be even harder with, less players on the next gen. Animals are only in story? Well, I guess that totally changes the, dynamics. Free to play loaded with microtransactions. See, the thing is, they can get away with charging full price and make it a free to play loaded with microtransactions. Go figure. Oh no, I don't want to do this story. That was terrible, this one. Oh, it is daytime. Maybe we should try to drive. Oh, Brostone's here. What's up, dude? I was maybe we should try to drive around the map, but it looks like it's gonna be night again soon. Ugh. Quick join. Maybe we should just try a random job. See if there's anything really full lobby-wise going on. We need some like crazy races or something. I don't know, stunt races. GTA Canada. I mean, we do have actual cities with lots of stuff here. Chalahade Raceway. Let's see, what was that other guy's name? Rowstone? Guess we're doing a race, guys. Vroom, vroom. Max Payne 2. Oh yeah, I've got videos of those all running on Series X and Series S, the Max Payne games, so you can check those out if you want. Max Payne 4. I would say, you know, they do obviously have the full licensing for the Max Payne games. I wouldn't say never to a remaster package of those games, and if they do a remastered package, I think it would be very likely that we would see a fourth game sometime down the road. I think Rockstar and Take-Two are probably looking at doing more remasters, remakes, like packaging, because it's a little easier and you make quick money off of it. So I wouldn't say impossible to that. I would say, like the stream, subscribe makes great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. And I do hope to have my Series X and Series S reviews of this game up tomorrow, or well, later today, I guess. Technically, I will try my best to, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, I'll cover the PS5 version, but it'll probably take an extra day or two, I would imagine, as well. Fried moose and ice fish. Well, you know, if they ever want to do like weathering, you know, where it changes the seasons occasionally and stuff, Canada's a pretty good place that does get all the seasons. We'll get in. Yes, I think, like I've been saying, I think they'll do a Red Dead 1 remake, remaster, and then they'll do the Red Dead Redemption 2 next-gen version, and they'll sell, or charge an upgrade fee as well, I would imagine. Max Payne 4 and Bully 2 would be great. Again, living in a dream world. It would be fantastic, but I think there is a little bit of dream world living in that regard. But you never know. You never know, right? Sharks can't snipe a shark online. You've got me there. Those sharks really do add a lot to the visual experience. I think... Oh no, I talked about that one. There we go. Oh, looks like it's launching, guys. Who's ready to drive some cars? I'm not. Terrible at driving. Pikes Peak International Raceway. The layout is very similar to the Grid Lifetime Attack setup. Enjoy. It looks like it's launching eventually. So, how's everybody doing? Having fun? I'll take this time to show off my game library. The Monster Energy Supercross 5 review is up today. Sacred 2's coming soon. I did WWE 2K22 on the Series X, the Series S. We might do one more stream of it and then call it on that. But like I said, lots of good stuff going on. Is this actually launching? This is taking forever. A bundle? They won't bundle. They will do separate. They will charge for Red Dead by itself, and then later on they will do Red Dead 2. They won't bundle it. My kid looks like Arthur. What? Like, that's funny. Doing anything to the campaign? Well, there's no money for them in doing the campaign stuff. They make more money with the shark cards and stuff. How's the next gen upgrade? Not too bad. Not too bad. My screen is kind of flickering, so I'm assuming it's maybe loading? Loading? I don't know. I don't know if this is glitched. Oh, here we go. I accidentally took a screenshot of a menu, so I'm gonna delete that. Oh yeah, hot pink. Let's do orange. Turismo Classic. Oh yeah, Sprunk Supreme. Jazz hands. Can I see the jazz hands? I'm gonna do the jazz hands. Am I still playing Elden Ring? Not at the moment. I obviously need to take a break to work on other games. I have a desire to, but yeah, no, I don't have the time for it. Now it's a comedy. You guys really doing the whole Joker thing on me? That's what you're talking about? My god. I don't know if I'm going to be good at the racing, so just keep that in mind. Those cars seem like they're going way faster than my car. Is there like a turbo thing I don't know about? Really? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Online car story mode? Yeah, it would be nice if they did service the story mode a bit more, but, you know. The performance RT, I have gotten this question 1,000 times. It's just shadows. Very finely, slightly improved shadows, so I would say performance mode, which is what we're showing off now, is kind of the way to go. Performance RT, runs fine, looks good, we were doing a lot of the stream with it on, but I do personally suggest performance. Regular, best looking quality, best looking frame rate, or I guess best playing frame rate, and yeah, I would say that is kind of my personal suggestion on this one. So I will have a review of this for the Series X and the Series S, hopefully for tomorrow, so stay tuned on that. Yeah, I will try my best to get it done for tomorrow. At least Series X, there will be a review. Oh look, the moon's up. Yeah, the lighting looks pretty good in this. I like it. Grid Legends prepared me for this. Grid Legends prepared me for greatness. Yeah. Oh, damn it. What? Why is that sticking out like that? Oh, ugh. I'm in 7th place? That sucks. But it's where I belong. I'm just not a good GTA driver. I don't have the years of experience that other people have. But I'm giving it my all. Put my driver's heart out on the line. They say sometimes love ain't on time. Do-do-do. Am I in like last place? I don't think there's like an 8th, is there? Oh, this is embarrassing. Do I have any, like, nitrous I could... Oh, freaking. Is the guy honking at me? Oh, that kind of sucks. But I'm glad I could derail his journey. Oh, so everybody, like, whips by me as they hit, like, another corner thing. Ugh. Anyways. The character transfer went smoothly. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any issues with it, but... It would have been cool if the character also existed on last gen. I would have preferred that. Even if it doesn't like keep transferring data, it kind of sucks that you basically have to start fresh if you play last gen. It's a bit weird, but I guess it's the way things go. The what heaven? 7th heaven? I mean, technically this would be GTA 5 Part 3, wouldn't it? Because this is the 3rd gen that it's been on. This game's seen many gens. More gens than many games have seen. Actually, you know what I'm surprised is they haven't done like a Sonic collection. Considering the movie is coming out soon, you think they do a next-gen Sonic package of like all the retro ones again. It's actually, did we get even a Sonic package for like Xbox One, PS4 era? Or was it just like... I know we had the 360 arcade Sonics. I think there was like the Sega Genesis collection, but I don't think they did a standalone Sonic collection. My fumbled hands? What? I just don't think I'm a very good racer. That's what it is. Is this still not done yet? I thought we were finished this race. How many laps are there? Take that, Osiris. GTA 5 on the Switch. I'd actually really love to see them try to make this run on this. Like, there's a couple games. This one, DayZ. I'd love to see them try to make that run on the Switch. Also, I think the Master Chief Collection, like Halo MCC, on the Switch would be hilarious. I was kind of hoping that they would actually get Game Pass running on the Switch. Obviously, and I guess Nintendo doesn't want that, but it would have been pretty neat having, like, those games available on that platform. Then I could have done more videos on them. Still waiting on PlayStation to hopefully add a bunch of their, I guess, whatever their streaming thing that's going to be like Nintendo Switch Online on PlayStation, Spartacus or whatever that is. I'm kind of hoping that one has a lot of kind of older titles so I can do videos on them. That's kind of a cool thing. Would be pretty nice. Yeah. What his name was in the movie? Which game? Which movie? This race is still going on? How many laps do I have to do this? Am I that far behind? These guys are already finished and I'm still like going around the ring? I'm like in a race of my own. Panic Button could do it. Didn't Panic Button say they were kind of getting tired of ports because it was like getting really impossible to make them work? I believe they were saying that. They're like, oh, these miracle ports are getting ridiculous. And they said it would be very unfun to port like Series X and PS5 stuff to it. I didn't even finish. I was right there. Oh. Steam Deck. Yeah, I got a pre-order on Steam Deck for Q3 2022, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. Sucks to suck. Use the white/orange things on the side to give me a speed boost. That would have been helpful. Little late for that. Little late. Gotta say. Tried xCloud or Remote Play much? I've done some videos on it. On both of them because it's a technology I'm fascinated about because I do think we could end up doing a lot of gaming just on the cloud someday, so it'll be interesting to see if that ever happens. Delta V? These modes all kind of suck. Street race. Scrapyard deathmatch. Battle on the top of the business building? I'm down for that. That might be fun. Just want to see what the deathmatch is like on the next gen with the high frame rate. Very good arch nemesis. That's funny. Do you see some stuttering? I haven't seen any stutters. We've lost 61 frames while I've been streaming. So that's not really any, but I haven't noticed any performance issues on my end. I'm the host now? That's weird. 40 kills. Time of day, morning, weather, bright. Foggy, thunder. Thunder. Let's do some deathmatch. Team deathmatch. Eliminate opponents to score. On call. Joining. Oh, hello there, Barry. Feeling a little bit better. Yes, I am. Thanks. You don't have to delete the old version of GTA, but you can if you want to. Yeah. 2, 4, 6. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Let's do this. 3-on-3. That's fine for deathmatch, I think. Do we normally get full games of deathmatch? This is level 399. My God. I will put $100 down, $300 down. I'm ready to fight. We've got our crew here. Team deathmatch. The new frames? That's cool. Hello there. This does look pretty good. It definitely is, I'd say remaster territory quality-wise. Why am I getting stuck there? Now, I'm not huge on deathmatch in Grand Theft Auto, but let's see how it is. I thought a dark and stormy night of Team Deathmatch would be exciting. Oh, I got flanked! I got flanked! He murdered me? I mean, I did shoot somebody in the back, though, so that was cool. That's how we do it, guys. Yeah, Cyrus is definitely geared up for this. The old version is working on Series X. Yeah, you can still play the last gen version on Series X. You don't have to move onwards, but, you know. This is upgraded. Ow! I was shooting, like, at his head. So, well, I hope the day isn't too bad, Bari. I hope the day isn't too bad. The heck's with that elevator? That looks really cheesy. I don't know if setting your head right beside where blood splatter is like the safest of career decisions. He killed me with like one bullet. What is this? This is madness. Aggressive thumbs down, indeed. Ah, yes, the aggressive thumbs down. I'm on a losing streak? Yay. I was actually surprised that guy took that many like shots, considering his like head was like right in the open. Oh. How are the load times? They are better. It's funny how the emotes look in a sentence. They're definitely very entertaining when you throw them in there. Too bad they're not on like iPhone and stuff. I'd laugh my ass off. Yeah, you missed out on a bit. Well, I mean, I don't think I started early, did I? I mean, yesterday I definitely started early. For, was it Dead by Daylight? That was fun. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. As I always do. Dead by Daylight's fun. I almost feel like the shotgun would be smarter for this tight space. You know what I'm saying? I think there's like a guy up here. I saw like a red dot. Oh, come on! He wasn't even looking at me. Ridiculous. What looks shrunken? Oh, the load times? Yeah, they are a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, Friday the 13th? Yeah, that game's a lot of fun. It's definitely worth it. It goes on sale for like $5 all the time. I'd say it's definitely worth $5. I'd also say it's best to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Got the health. See, now one thing that really bothers me about the GTA Online is, like, for deathmatch, it shows where everybody is on the map. I feel like that takes a lot out of it. Like, knowing where everybody is all the time. It doesn't only show temporarily, but it shows it for a lingering amount. Because last life, I knew where everybody was. Now it seems to be fading in and out. Maybe it was a death thing because I died so many times. Hard to say. That guy took longer than he should have. Ugh. Cabin at the bottom of your garden. Oh, nice. Kevin should be playing well. You know, I don't know if Kevin really plays much of this, does he? I don't think he does. Oh, sneak attack. Got me good. See, Slaughter gets right down to business with those things and just like shuts those bots down. He knows what's up. I thought this map would be cooler being on a rooftop. Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like that was a scene from The Godfather. It pulverized me there. 13th is a great game. Yeah, it's just like the internet connections, the fact that it's not, what is it? It's not dedicated, which sucks. And I mean, we kind of knew that, Stalker was probably going to get a bit of a delay further because of all the stuff going on right now, so I mean, it makes sense. They don't want to deal with that because that might like really tank their game, all those issues, so I can see why they want to delay things. That's just a piece of metal. Is somebody else nearby here? I see like a red dot kind of thing going on. I don't want to get double flanked around a corner again. Whoa! What the heck? He exploded me? That's crazy. The Evil Dead game? I sure hope it's well. I hope it goes well. I'm quite excited about it. Friday the 13th should have been Jason Takes Manhattan. That movie was so weird. Like, I was so excited for it because I was like, oh, they're finally doing something different. Because I was doing like, a marathon that when I watched the Friday the 13th movies. And the first time watching it, I was like, they're finally doing something different. The boat scene, I'm like, oh, it's just going to be him murdering on a boat. And I was like, that was so good. It was so well done. And then all of a sudden they go to New York and it just sucks. Like that just like killed the movie. I was like, this is the stupidest tie-in I've ever seen. So, yeah, I wasn't huge on that one. Not huge on it. Fix GTA job heists? Oh, that would be frustrating. Yes, the 60 FPS seems smooth to me. It seems smooth. I haven't noticed any performance issues. I don't know if you guys have, but I haven't noticed any performance problems the whole time. Oh, we killed each other. That's good. Where should I flank? Both my teammates are that way. I'm gonna go flank around, I guess. Oh, that sucked. sticky bomb. So is that something I have to self-detonate, or what's going on with that? Ooh, that's not good. He bombed me again? Damn, man. They nailed the atmosphere on Friday the 13th. I think they did. They did a very good job. You know, I think it copied the movies very well. I think it got the atmosphere, the characters. It was surprisingly fun to play. It was a lot better than I thought it would be. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think people complained a bit too much when that one launched. I know it had a lot of issues and stuff, that they kind of worked on a little bit of it, but like... yeah, it kind of sucks that one wasn't able to go further. I always say I'd love to see a definitive release of that. I think that would be great. Oh, it's 6 and 12? My god. Cape Catfish? Ace Liquor? I think the idea of fighting at a liquor store would be kind of funny. Excellent. Last Halloween? Oh, yeah, we definitely, well, I mean, we stream Friday the 13th decently often, I think. 2 teams. Force weapon, sawed-off shotgun? Yeah, let's do that. And send some auto invites, see if anybody else wants to join. Current gen? Well, we're still technically next gen, but it does look a lot better. I think they've improved a lot of stuff on this. Huh. See if anybody joins. Maybe we might have to go back to doing another random search to see if we can come across other players for a different lobby or something. Next Halloween? Oh, people are always able to join on that stuff. Friday the 13th? Yeah, that was a lot of fun, that game. 200 hours, not bad at all. I played, like, just a huge amount of Friday the 13th. That game's just so entertaining and fun. You know, the streams are always enjoyable for it, too. Like, we're launching. We're getting ready to battle, guys. But yeah, like I said, I'm always, you know, a couple people are here from the stream. I'm always open for people hopping in and stuff. My bed is unplaced. Do this, guys. Not my gin. I'd be so sad if they shot the gin. The legal dispute. So, what was it? The legal dispute had to do with who owns Jason and who owns Friday the 13th, which I believe was settled recently. So we might finally start to see the character become available for use again. Because there was basically the creator owned the movie concept Friday the 13th, but Paramount owned Jason the character, because in the first Friday the 13th, Jason isn't there as Jason. So the big debate was over who owns what, and now that everybody knows who owns what, or at least part of who owns what, we should be able to figure out the licensing, and then get movies and stuff again, and games and other stuff. Online racing, yeah, it's still here, it's the same game. It's just been visually improved, which makes the review stuff a lot easier. My big thing is, like, should I just do a review of the multiplayer, like the GTA Online, and then do the story mode later? I'm thinking that might be my best option. Okay, obviously I don't know how to play the deathmatch that effectively. Yeah. How do you start a team deathmatch? You gotta search for one and then host one. I gonna get shot at from behind? My god. I thought it was 4 shotguns, but yet everybody's picking up like assault rifles. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Now I thought we would be fighting like in the in the liquor place, but that does not seem to be the case. So what, the assault rifle's on the roof? It's not even in the building? Unbelievable. Wasn't even shooting in my direction. How is that fair to have shotguns and then have one person be able to pick up a ranged weapon? The multiplayer in this makes no sense. I guess that's the point of it, is it's kind of silly. That's why I hate the multiplayer combat in this game. I have no idea about your party chat music stuff. You'll have to actually reach out to Xbox support, because that's not something we deal with here. I have no idea, sorry. Alright, let's grab this gun. Ugh. It would appear that they have the high ground. Try to play a little tactical here. Play Pyramid, Humane Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight? That's pretty funny. Do we know how the Texas Chainsaw game is going to play? I don't think we have any idea yet, specifically how that one's going to play. I would assume it's going to be like, you know, Dead by Daylight and everything like that, but we don't know for sure yet. Oh. Just saw that coming. What do I think of the next gen update? It's not bad. It actually improves things a bit, I'd say. It's pretty good looking. The auto aim in this game is ridiculous. I need to get better at being able to just like let the game snap and stuff. His head is ridiculous. Wait, why don't I have the assault rifle out? Okay, that guy's way too good at this for me. Way too good. I don't know. I'm kind of excited about it. That one, the Evil Dead game. You know, there's a lot of good, like, smaller games coming out. A lot of big games coming out this year. It's gonna be nice. Hopefully, lots to cover. Hopefully, lots to review and whatnot. What did he blow me up with? He's got like a explosive pack. 3 killers in a match in Texas Chainsaw? That would be insane. How many regular players? He'd be like just running away. Does suck to suck, that's for sure. He's not even like, he wasn't even looking at me and he just got a sniped headshot. Oh my god, I always forget. This is why I don't like the GTA and Red Dead Redemption multiplayer stuff. is just like the PvP stuff just drives me freaking nuts. Ridiculous. Is he shooting me through the wall? Oh, man. I think I got like 1 kill and probably like 15 deaths or something. It's ridiculous. The bull shark testosterone. Where did I get shot from? This game is just kind of stupid. At least I think the multiplayer shots and kind of design of that is. You can't tell me they're aiming that fast. I thought I lost the guns when I died. Interesting. I'm glad that's done. You're not even gonna play that trouble. I just always remember streaming like Red Dead 2, and I'm just like, this sucks, because people are just like doing backflips and going over their shoulder and like insta headshotting, like it's a freaking. Like you're quick scoping in Halo, or not Halo, in Modern Warfare 2 and stuff. Just nuts. Oh, 3 and 13. Okay, not too bad. Only negative 10. I'll take it. Why did they do auto aim? I don't know. I think it's just because for console players. Pull shark testosterone. It's the best kind of testosterone. It really gets the shark out within. I am gonna go and see if we can do another random game type with random people online. Let's see if that works. Ooh, GTA. The grandest of thefts of autos. A little bit of bull for your little shark. It's one way to get things done. Don't worry, guys. It may look like it's frozen, but it just takes a long time to load. It's going to catch a little bit of Pokemon while I'm waiting. See, now, the bigger question is, like, how much of this is actually, like, the console loading, and how much of this is, like, the network loading? That's what I always wonder, is, like, that divide between, like, how much work the console's actually doing to this, and how much work it's, like, are the servers sending data across, right? Anytime. Oh, and that's Shredders. I'm working on Shredders, guys. It's snowboarding. Can't talk about it yet, though, but I'm working on it. Here we go. It's a loading. You played Maneater. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Alright, quick job. Let's see what we get. Try and get a fun random activity going on. Glass Hero Survivor? Or Survival? Okay. How do I invite players? No, not from current. From last job. There we go. I think the lobby's full. I'm not too sure. I don't even know what this is. Last Hero Survival. Okay, let's roll on this. Let's see what this is. Let's Shred some virtual slopes. Well, you know, I love my SSX, so it should be fun. Tricky. Lightning strikes in Red Dead. Yeah, lightning strikes are amazing. Beautiful, beautiful environments. It's just like I really wish they could do something more. At least something to be desired for like the combative elements, right? And it's been a while, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time. I'll have lots of GTA coverage this week. Probably be a bit of my focus, I would say. Oh no, I wanted to get up against the car. Oh jeez. They coming at me with crowbars? And sorry guys that were playing with me in the last match. Hopefully we can get into another lobby after this one's done. That is a little bit more easy for you guys to actually join in and play too. Of course. This is what actually happens in real life when people try to run at people with guns with pipes. They die. Have I played Riders Republic? Yeah, we did a stream of Riders Republic, 1 or 2 streams of it, and I did a review of it. So that's up on the channel still. Yeah. What kind of game is Immortals Phoenix Rising? Think of every other Ubisoft game, but it's kind of like Breath of the Wild with mythological characters. It's actually pretty good. Again, I have a review of that one up on the Series X. It's actually a really good game. If you like Ubisoft open world. Yeah. So there you go. Hope that helps on that one. They got guns, guys! The guys that came with pipes now have guns. Not a lot of cover on this car. Take him out, folks. Ice hockey in Riders Republic. I don't know if that would really fit into that one. Maybe like extreme skating, like they still do that? The Red Bull like ice thing where you're like going down on the, you know, on skates and doing like crazy slopes. Crash ice or something? I don't know, whatever that is. That could fit Riders Republic. That would actually fit in pretty well as an extreme sport. Nice. Indeed, Mari, indeed. It's a pretty cool game though, Riders Republic. If you like that type of game. 2K to release those DLC packs, but you've got unlimited custom characters. Why do you need DLC packs? Staking all the time? What? They're coming, guys. The enemies are coming. Ooh, LMG, nice. I thought I picked it up, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh! Guys, I'm not looking too good. I'm hurting everywhere. The Boogeyman and the Omega. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds pretty cool, I think. It's a really intense camera angle. The player I chose to spectate is no longer available. It's all up to Chanel Barbie, level 305. Can they do it? got the angel wings, but can she have the grace of an angel to survive? Curling in Riders Republic? Curling can actually be pretty intense. The first console? This is like, I did PC first, but I think Super Nintendo or the Genesis was one of the first I played. Failed! Because we're failures. Makes sense. Alright, let's back out of this. Try to find another lobby of things. Is that the racetrack where the blimp is? Where's this blimp at? A hockey body? I bet you do, Laurie. I bet you do. GTA Online, the contract with Dr. Dre. It is interesting that they actually did kind of continue the story, but like years later. That actually would have been really neat to have like a GTA that sort of like evolved over time a little bit. Because this one just, it's kind of new random crap that they release, right? It's not like it's story related things. Like the heists were like the last really big upgrade, I'd say, before this thing. Nintendo 64 and Dreamcast. Ooh. No, we had the Genesis and the Super Nintendo. It was really fun playing Turtles in Time. That's where I got my love of Turtles in Time from. And also, well, in the Genesis, we played like Sonic, and we had like, we had like Crash Dummies or something, the game, and there was like a DC fighter game or something we played. I think Mortal Kombat 2. I want to say Mortal Kombat on there. Might have just been the DC fighters. See what we get here. Curling extreme. Curling is actually like pretty entertaining at the Olympic level. Yeah. Ugh. For Ed Sheeran, nobody does. Stunt wall climb. Alright, how do I invite players? Oh, Brostone's already here. Okay, I don't know if Cyrus is still playing, but yep. I don't know what stunt wall is, but maybe it'll be entertaining. I have no idea. The curling emotes, that's funny. So what do we do in this? Every intern stare out their window, and you have to drive up the side of a wall? How does this even physically make sense? Well, it should be entertaining. It should be a little entertaining, I think. This GTA adventure. GTA or Game Pass should give us a replacement? I don't think they need to really give us anything, because they're giving us a lot of great games, but you know, I'm sure they'll find something to fill the void of Stalker. I'm sure they'll have another game in there. It's probably not the biggest deal in the world for them, from that perspective. And yes, doing pretty well in the likes department. To be honest, I thought the stream would be even bigger, but pretty happy with it still. Pretty happy. Ugh. I think we're getting ready to start soon, I hope. It's the part that always kills me is the waiting times on GTA can be a little long. And again, looking forward to the Halo TV series. I got that to screen. I actually probably won't even have time tonight because I'll be working on other stuff, but yeah. That should be interesting. Do they usually wait for full lobbies? The frame rate to me has been very stable. I don't know if others have seen a similar situation, but to me it seems like it's been running smooth. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Looks like we got more people joining. I think it actually takes longer to like get a lobby going than it does to like... Ooh, he rejected. Rejected. Usually takes longer to get people going than it does to like play the game modes. Rejected. Oh yeah, it definitely should be a free upgrade, but they know they can make money off of it, so why not? So feathery and shiny. It's just called washing it in the morning in a shower and then sitting all day. I mean, it's really up to you whether or not you buy it. I'm not bothered either way. Nero Custom. The Penetrator. The Tempesta. I'm gonna go with the Tempesta. Ooh, hot pink. Sexy. I'm gonna go with the orange. And Sprunk Racing. I'm not gonna bet anything, because I'm not gonna win any money on that. What would Red Dead 3 be about? I don't know, they just probably remake Red Dead 1 and 2 and add something else to it. I don't know, they can do whatever they want, they still make like a ton of money off of it. Well, we can't run into each other? Isn't that the whole point of these races, is to like smash into each other and cause hilarious hijinks for one another? How do I go faster? How do I toggle the speed boosts? Okay, I accidentally set that camera off. That camera angle is not for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Come on, car. We were in third. Ugh. Hype for Saints Row. Oh, I forgot Saints Row's coming out. That's another one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm so iffy on Saints. Like, I'll probably review it and stuff, but I'm a little worried about it. I don't know if any of the trailers have really, like, sold me on that game, like what they're doing with it. I don't know. It just seems like they've really thrown away all of the silly, over-the-top, ridiculous fun and the non-apologetic jokes and stuff, and I don't know. Alright, well, I'm definitely off the track, guys. Is there a way to reset onto the track? Okay. Hold Y. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Considering I'm like now out of the race. It's hard to say, Lard. It's hard to say. Mafia is beautiful? Yeah, the Mafia games always look really good. A little disappointed that they're not doing a Mafia 4, but then again, people didn't really buy the definitive edition, so that kind of sucks. Doc and Marty? From Back to the Future? Now I'm in 6th place, so that's great. I don't know if there's anybody behind me, but it sucks to suck. Maybe I'm just not meant for these races. How is Agents of Mayhem? It's not necessarily like amazing, but it's on sale all the time for like nothing at all basically. So if you could get it for like $10 or under, it's kind of fun. It's not, you know, don't expect Saints Row, but it's okay. I mean, I kind of enjoyed it for what it was, but I also wasn't expecting like a regular Saints Row experience, so I kind of was more okay with it, but it's a very okay game. Very okay. A Saints Row Online, I would imagine there's probably going to be some multiplayer pushes for Saints Row. I would expect there to be, considering, you know, they are technically like a competitor to GTA, or at least they used to be. I mean, we'll see what they do with the new one, but yeah. I passed the GT license classes. I am a driver. You're right. I always forget that. It wasn't the real world driver's license that I passed that really made me a driver. It was the Gran Turismo driver's license challenges that truly led that there. The updated, yeah, the Resident Evil next gen upgrades. I'm hoping that kind of spurs the opportunity for me to maybe get like some review codes for that. So I'm kind of looking forward to them. You know, maybe try to generate a little bit of buzz. They might do some codes for that kind of thing, so I'm kind of hoping that will be the case. Because I keep looking at 2 and 3 on sale, but I'm always like, it's too expensive. I wouldn't make any money back on it. So, yeah, kind of hoping that that's going to happen. But I am looking forward to the improvements on that one. I'm actually kind of maybe hoping they do another, like, Dead Rising package. I know we got the Dead Rising triple pack, which kind of improved the games a little, but I'd love for them to do like a 4K 60, maybe with 120 FPS option for Dead Rising games, and fix all the freaking crashes and bugs. That would be great. I would actually really love that, because I think Dead Rising deserves a little bit better than it's been treated by Capcom. So yeah, 60 FPS update on Mafia, yeah, that would be great. Again, the biggest issue there, people didn't really buy the remaster and the remake packs, so I think that's why there was some issues around getting proper support for that one later. Hello there. Destroy All Humans 2 remake? Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that one. Hello, hi folks. Oh, freaking hell. Paying attention to the chant falling off the death. It's a long ass race. Like 6.5 minutes we've been racing here. Resident Evil Village DLC. Well, we're still waiting for that, right? We're still waiting. This is just lap 3 out of 3. Oh my god. It's a lot of race left. I assume I am definitely in last place then, because I have not seen anybody in a very long time. I'm in a race of my own. This is depressing. I kind of wish, though, that Capcom would have allowed Capcom Vancouver and Xbox to do like the mature remake of Dead Rising, like starting from the ground up, like a reboot of it, because it was around the time of The Last of Us. Xbox wanted a Last of Us competitor, or killer, I guess you would call it, and they were working on it, studio or Capcom Vancouver, but I guess they hadn't had permission from Capcom, like the head office, and I guess during a tour they were shown the game, and the Japanese, you know, headquarters or whatever, like, this isn't Dead Rising. Dead Rising is supposed to be silly and fun, so they had to scrap it and start from scratch, which sucks. But yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Is that probably like I think Dead Rising as like an actual gritty Dead Rising would be really, really intense. And you can always add silly stuff later, but yeah, I think they kind of dropped the ball by not doing that. First or third person's Resident Evil. They're actually both pretty cool, but they feel like very different games tonally, if that makes sense. For me, it kind of feels more traditional for Resident Evil to be third person, but the first person ones are definitely terrifying. Has it changed a lot? I mean, definitely looks and plays a lot better. I will try my best to play the LEGO Star Wars. I will imagine, regardless if I'm reviewing it or get it to review, I'll probably buy it because big LEGO Star Wars fan. Played it for years and years and years. Seriously, since like the first one. When it was just the prequels, I was playing that on like the OG Xbox, so it's a bit of a classic series for me. A lot of legacy there. It's the race that never ends. Just kidding. Did not finish. I can't finish any races. But you know what I can finish? Asking you to like the stream. Subscribing is great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. I think we might go for another 20 minutes or so and then call it a day. I'm thinking, so I can go work on my reviews and stuff. But yeah. Hope you guys have been having fun. Will there be another Dead Rising? I don't believe anytime soon, from what I understand. I think the franchise is on ice from Capcom. I might as well quit. We'll go look for a regular job. I mean, I always liked Dead Rising. I can see why others might not love it, but I always thought it was a great franchise. GTA Online. Heyo's Special Works. Heyo has taken over LS's Car Meets Small Shop to offer his services as a specialist customizer with Heyo's Special Works. Completing a time trial using a high-performance HSW modified vehicle. Oh, once you beat the part-time, you'll be unlocking a shop for business. Ooh. Who's got the time? Do I find LEGO Star Wars games hard? Nope. Nope, they're pretty easy. I've never had any difficulty with LEGO games. Like occasionally you'll get like stumped maybe on a puzzle. You'll be like, "What am I doing here?" And then it's like, "Oh no, it's stupid easy." Like you overthink something. But I've never like had difficulty with LEGO games. Let's do a mission. Saints Row, yeah, should be fun. Yes, there is another Street Fighter. They confirmed it, but how good that will be, we don't know. Will it be exclusive? The leak says no, but who's to say? I'll have to wait and see. Do I like Forbidden West? Yeah, it was really good. I did a stream of the whole thing. I did a review of it. You know, I've talked about that one for sure. Quite a bit. Chasers. Let's see if we get some friend invites going on here. I never know if it's actually inviting people or if it's just like thinking about inviting people. Oh, there we go. From last job. Oh, he joined. Okay. How are the graphics? They are better. I mean, our performance RT is pretty good, but it's like a little bit lower in resolution, and it's like it's just shadows, so it's fan of true crime. I used to like true crime back in the day. Assuming you're talking about the game series, right? Microsoft should acquire Capcom. I mean, there's some good stuff in there, but it's like I don't know. Do they really get that value out of Capcom? Hard to say. I'd rather than pick up like the Warner Brothers Studios or like the Square Enix West properties. I would love those. Absolutely love the Western Square Enix properties to get bought by Xbox. That would be my number one thing I'd like to see. Or Ubisoft, I think, would be better if they could. But, like, you know, Life is Strange, Tomb Raider, Just Cause, you know, getting all that stuff under the Xbox banner would be pretty cool. I'd love to see Lara become first party. Yeah. That would be pretty neat. At least I think so. Alright, let's do this. Retrieve the tornado. Don't worry, I'll get a car from somewhere. I guess it's like a bus.
Christ alive!
No, lady, come back.
Hey, where's this motherfucker? Know what I asked? Where you gonna go?
Where did that bus come from? Wow. That's like the second night in a row where it's, I don't know if you call it a jump scare, but what the hell? What was that? The bus came out of nowhere. Just cause Flo weren't really thinking, that was weird. Like, they went quite ambitious with like the scale of it, and I think just like the game suffered on so many levels because of what they were trying to go for with scale and like the weathering things. I would say overly ambitious was the issue with that one. Batman? Yeah, Gotham Knight should be fun. Where you can join in Dead by Daylight? Well, you know, the streams are always open for people to join. We'll probably do Dead by Daylight again in the future, I would say. Yep. Sup, dude?
Well, not perfect, but it will do for now. Perfection is a cruel mistress.
That's it? That's all that mission? These missions are so, like, minimal. It's like a minute or two to do a mission. It's like so fast. So quick. What is this third eye group that I'm part of? Messed up. We already did that. Rail yard survival. Sure, let's give that a whirl. That was so fast. Yes, Evil Dead. I'm very excited about Evil Dead. Something about, what about mods? Oh, the GTA mods. Ugh. I'm surprised mods even really work with this game, considering it's a, you know, so live service like. Ugh. Let's get on with the road of the show of the fighting. What is the terror bus? The terror bus always finds you. That's what I was like. I was just like chilling, shooting, and just like taken out from behind a big ass bus. It's like, what is this? This is insanity. Absolute insanity. Is the update now out? I mean, that's what we're playing, dude. Okay, where do we go and hide? Osiris is spectating. He's watching us. There's nowhere to really hide around here.
Nobody move! Can I get some cover?
Usually get like a house to hide in. This is ridiculous.
Shoot this fool! Oh, no! Worth a piece of dog, you ass! LSPD! They've got your cover! Go screw! Shit! Ah! You dumb fuck! Roger, pal! We got a man down! On your knees! Cock-sucking asshole!
I killed him by shooting him in his finger, guys. That's how brutal that finger shot was. He was like, I'm never gonna be able to shoot again. That was a deadly move there.
We got a man
There's a lot of officers in this area.
Cover me!
Probably gonna be a wanted man till I die attacking all these cops.
Scum! It's over!
Huh. Binge reviews? Well, there is a lot of reviews out there in the world. I don't need a story mode in the Evil Dead game. It needs to be a good multiplayer game, because I think that's what it's aiming for. Not every game needs a story mode. Not every game needs multiplayer. I just hope whatever the gameplay loop is in Evil Dead, that it's entertaining. Where are they gonna come from? Are they coming, or? Is this like a psych out? Is it a calm before the storm? Played Guardians for the Series X? Yeah, I reviewed it at launch. Huh. So, what happens now? I'm assuming it glitched? Cool. So, what happens in this scenario? So we like quit out, or? Damn right, I'm leaving the survival area. I am a coward. I'm done with this place. I'm out of here. Yeah. I shall find freedom out here on the streets. It's really quiet when you leave the survival area. We failed. Bonjour, Matt. Hello there. GTA Online, the contract. Whoa. Well, I think they just like making money. Lots and lots of money. I don't think Guardians of the Galaxy would have worked as effectively if you played as the whole team. I think that actually would have really taken away from the experience, just having mindless kind of co-op in it. I think the whole point of it being Star-Lord's perspective was from a storytelling perspective, so yeah, I don't agree with that point of being like it should have allowed you to play the other characters, because I don't really see the point in it. I think it would have taken away and made it a shorter game, so those are my thoughts on that one. We don't get to search for another mission? Okay, we'll do one more mission and then we'll call it a day, because I gotta work on those reviews stuff. Quick join, play job. No. I want to do a mission. And then I'll search for a mission. There'll be no one doing a mission. Then I get to make my own mission. I'll go from there. Yes. Oh wow, there's actually a mission going on. Alright, well I guess I'll join this and we'll call it a day after that one. Yeah, this will be our final battle here. These guys left? Ooh. We'll invite the players in for the last job. See if they can fit or fill this void. I'm ready to go. Huge difference in performance and performance RT. Basically just the shadows, and I think you get a bit of a higher resolution when you turn the ray tracing off. Like a little bit of a higher, so I would actually suggest just regular performance, I would say. And this is your last chance, guys, to like the stream, I would say. And subscribe and all that stuff. But like I said, we'll probably be doing more GTA streams this week, I would imagine. And obviously doing video reviews. I'm hoping to have the Series X and Series S reviews up for this tomorrow, or I guess later today. I'll try my best, so yeah. Stay tuned for that. To beat all of Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I don't know. Probably 30 hours or so, depending on how long it is and stuff. I have no idea. Can I get in on this ride, yo? Cool car, dude. Oh, that guy's flying. Where do you actually buy that flying machine? Because I'd really like to get that. Like the jet flying thing. That would be very helpful for my video stuff. GTA. Probably have to look it up. GTA. Buy the flying thingy. The flying bike. Flying motorcycle? That's funny. It's $4 million? Oh man. Can't afford that. Way too poor. You passed up a diamond in the rough. Well, you know, I always tell people to check it out. And I'll try to cover Tiny Tina. I'm having an extremely hard time getting a contact for it. So we'll see how that goes. Do we have to go on the roof? How do we get in this? I don't think that's the entranceway. Oh, that's not a way in. Do we have to get up there? Did it go in through the roof, or is there like an entrance or something I'm missing here? It's kind of awkwardly on this this roof. And I'm racing about to shoot people. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're both dead. Okay, well, there goes that panic, I guess. What the hell do you do? How do you get into this place? The new Kirby game? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. The biggest issue is, like, again, the Nintendo Switch stuff doesn't necessarily get a lot of love from people, so it makes it a little harder to get Nintendo stuff. Just saying. Okay, here we go. I think this is the wrong building we're in. No? Are we in the right building? I'm like, oh, this is the slaughterhouse, I guess. Come on, let's meet up with the rest of the team. Are you shooting like fireworks off in here? Jeez. Oh look, Osiris is on fire. Go to the safe. Their enemies are coming, guys. Halloween 4K? Oh, that would be pretty good. A lot of enemies over there, what can I say? Take out the gang boss. Not that many of them left, I don't think. Press onwards, folks. Let's get this wrapped up. We got to recruit at Gerald's apartment. They always have like this weird, hey, you need to drive to this one spot, and it just ends. Not very structured, these missions, I gotta say. Not very structured. No room for me in that car. I guess I'll steal a sedan? I don't know. Stalker 2, I think it's probably going to be delayed, I would assume. I don't officially know on Stalker 2, but, you know, I would not assume it's coming out this year, but at the same time, we don't know for sure yet. I'm so... I guess she's totally fine. Just a bit of blood on the front of the car, but not a scratch on her. Good for her. No, ow. I did not notice that. Apparently I'm having a very hard time driving this sedan. Alright, well that's it guys. I hope you had fun. Like I said, we'll have more streams of this week. I'll do some reviews, some comparison videos, so stay tuned for all of that. And I'll try to get it done as swiftly as I can. So I hope everybody enjoyed.